Sandra, hello. Trying to get everything started and shared. 1 second. All right, we're live. We're just getting started. Bobby, what's going on? I haven't even got bait on the hooks yet. Just getting started. The only thing that's out is the bait rod. Some big fish are jumping. All right, I guess we gotta get some bait cut up. I've got some pretty darn good primo bait caught last night. Get a couple shad out. Hold on, guys. I'm getting some bait out. Couple shad out here. We got some nice shad. Okay, the biscuits, what's going on? I don't even have bait on the hooks. We're getting started. But other than that, we're doing great. Try to get some bait on here. I got a red horse. I'm gonna save it until later on. We're gonna start with shad. It's not a big red horse. Red horse is one of my favorite baits. We are gonna really test out these Tennessee whisker hooks tonight. I haven't gotten anything on the bait rod, so I don't know if we'll have a live bait tonight, but if we don't, that's all good. I would like a live bait, but we don't always get what we want. At least we got good bait. At least we got us some good bait. Got scale off there. But we're getting going. Where's my rag? Where's my slime rag? Lake name? This is the Cumberland River. We're by the Cheatham Dam tonight, closer to the Cheatham Dam on the south side. Good evening, chat. Hope you're all doing good. Yes, Kenny, thank you for joining us. All right, let's get these casted. Let's get some baits in the water. This one I'm not putting very far out at all. Still sinking, still sinking, still sinking. Bottom. Checker drag. There we go. May get some snags here. We might get some snags here. We'll have to play it by ear. I'm gonna send that one way out there. Still sinking. Just hit bottom. A little shallower here. Nope. 15 to 18 foot, I'm guessing. There's some current going too. That one's still moving. Those are 5 ounces. That one's deeper out that way. Get my bells. Alrighty. I'm gonna check my bait rod right quick. Big fish just jumped. Still got a whole worm on it, not even touched. All right. And there's some current. Those lines are still moving. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens. James Royal, welcome in, sir. So who's doing the fishing? Alrighty. Let me move you guys back just a smidge. So I'm in focus and the rods are in focus and you guys are a little cattywampus. Oh, no, you're not. Whew. Yeah, sorry your hand's still giving you a problem, James. Redneck Woodworks, welcome in. Left my cooler open. Oh. Yes, please, if y'all could double tap that screen, give a like. We got 49 people in here and only 19 likes. So that can be fixed. Jose, thank you. Hopefully. Oh, there's a bite. Yellow rod just got bit. Trying some new hooks out tonight, too. Green River Trout Slayer, welcome in. 84 Roco, good morning. Well, good evening from here. We've already got a bite, though. We're fishing for catfish. Hell yeah. Yellow rod. Green rod. 2 rods got a bite. Yeah, catfish. Never fished this particular spot because there's always people here. It's going to be a little bit of a challenge. It is going to be a little bit of a challenge trying to get down there to net something if it's big. Yes, there are large fish here. There are very large fish here. How's it going today? What state? Dan, we're in Tennessee. It's going well. We just got lines casted out and already had bites on 2 rods. So, I'm hoping for the night. We got a front coming in. It's going to be storming like crazy all day long tomorrow. Ben, Big Ben, we got shad out right now. Gizzard shad. Gizzard shad on the yellow-green rods. And that far gray one has threadfin shad on it. So, Texas River Cats, welcome in. Middle 2 rods have already gotten a hit. We ain't had lines in the water 10 minutes. Northeast Tennessee girl here having any luck? We just got started, Angel. Just got started. Braxton, this is the first cast. The lines have been in the water less than 10 minutes. Timothy, hello, how's it going? Sorry, 84. Yeah, I don't unfortunately know anything but English. Say hi, Braxton. Okay, first time watching your channel. Good luck. Thank you, Dan. Appreciate you. We're only 23 subscribers away from hitting 23,000 subscribers. Isn't that pretty cool? I mean, 22,000 subscribers. So 23 subscribers till we hit 22,000 subscribers. Cool kid said hi, hello, Braxton. Okay, first time with feelings. Where are you fishing at? We're fishing in Tennessee River. I mean, not Tennessee. We're in Tennessee on the Cumberland River. We're just by the Cheatham Dam. Braxton, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Horde. One closer to 32,000 subscribers. We'll hit 32,000 subscribers tonight. All goes well. Dan, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Horde. Hope y'all had a good week. Of course, had a phone call. Yeah, I love them phone calls, don't you, Bobby? Had a weird one today. Weird number I'd never seen before. I didn't know what it was, so I didn't answer it, and they didn't leave a voicemail, so. It is that. We're going to have us a good dinner tonight. We're going to get a little bougie tonight with our dinner. sure they know how to call after 5 on Friday. Yeah, thank you, James. Yeah, if you guys are interested in any of the gear I use, the rod holders, reels, rods, it's all down in the description below. I got some promo codes that'll save you a little bit. It also helps me out a little bit too. But I can save you a little money, 10 to 15%, depending on which site and which code you use. But it'll save you a little bit of money and you get some good stuff. We are having jalapeno cheddar brats with onions and peppers and cooked in butter. It's gonna be good. So brats, onions, and peppers. Nathaniel, no, haven't ate anything yet. Welcome back, Lucas. Make it extra for you. Gotcha, Kenny. Well, if you was here, I would share it with you. For those of you who new, I'm on a diet. I've been on a really strict diet since the first of the year. And I have to eat at certain times throughout the day. Have to. And after a certain point at night, I don't eat at all. So I have dinner just about every single night where I'm out here. I had jaw surgery on. Ooh, sorry, can of biscuits. I'm in Indiana. Well, Kenny, I'll see you in about 6 hours then, depending on where you're at in Indiana. It's about a 6-hour drive from me to Indianapolis. Got worked to death at work today. Sorry, Nathaniel. My day at work was actually pretty relaxing. Noob Ninja? No, I am not asleep. When you're... What do you mean when I'm asleep? I don't know what you mean by that question, Noob Ninja. Sorry, I just read that wrong. 20 about, yeah, Kenny, you got about a 6-hour drive ahead of you, a minimum. And with all the dead gum construction between here and Indiana, it's probably going to take you 7. I hear you, Can Biscuits. Just be careful. Don't get yourself out there hurting and stuff. Would be a good start fish right off the bat. We've had bites. There's a bite. Cumberland River, yes. Meyers scene fishing. I can see you enjoy it. Hit my house, you kiddo. Alan, thank you so much. I do really enjoy this. This is my happy place. This is where I'm most connected to the guy upstairs. This is just so ever since I was little, this has always been my happy place, either in the woods or on the river. What are you fishing on, Shelly? I go fishing all the time. Nice, Shelly. What are you fishing on? Fishing for like for bait. Like for bait, I'm using shad. I'm fishing for catfish, and this is the Cumberland River. Bobby, thank you for the coin. Had a TV tray for dinner. Hey, I do that every now and then. I get those healthy choices. They're all right. When the flying taxis become a thing. Taxis become take what? I don't know about that, Kenny. I don't do heights. I'm not a heights guy. Didn't used to mind them, but I was working construction. Well, not official construction, but I was working construction building garage one summer when I was a teenager, and I was up on the top peak. It was one of them galvanized steel roofs, and I was up on the top. And back then, you used to actually take tar and all your gaps. You tar the edges to create a water seal. And I was up on the corner of it, tar in the corner of the peak of it, and of course, I was a teenager working on basically a person's backyard, so no safety equipment. And I fell off of it, and I caught myself halfway down and ended up dislocating my right elbow and got all beat and banged up. And ever since then, I just don't do flight. I just don't do heights. Your fishing rod started to move. Yeah, we're getting bites, Sheila. Whoa, that's a little fast. Well, let me scooch back up here. You get TV tray. My granddad free sometimes. Very nice. Got a good one today. Nice. Yeah, we're getting some bites. PB bass Hobie is just under 9 pounds, 8 3/4, just about large jaw. I actually called it catfishing with live creek chubs. I'm not a high sky either. A couple of years ago, went skydiving. That confirmed for sure. Oh God, that plane better be crashing, or someone's knocked me out to push me out of an airplane, because I'm gonna fight not to get off of it. Hilton, we just got started. The Real Pup Adventures, welcome in. Hello, just started. Thank you. Yeah, we got bites. Yeah, that's huge. Hey, Real Pup. Yeah, Kenny, you and me both. It tore me up pretty good. And that's why it kind of killed my. I didn't used to have any fear of heights. I would have never blinked an eye to climb anything. But once I fell off that building, it kind of got me. Lost a horde, used northern. Oh, that sucks. Old timer happened to be walking by. Was going to net it for me. Fought the fish. At least 30 minutes. Never came to the pile. Oh man. That's terrible, Timothy. That's always a heartbreaker when that kind of stuff happens. Hope you catch a 100-pound cat today. Nathaniel? Heck yeah, me and you both. The Real Pop Bobby. Stink bait tonight? No stink bait tonight. We're running all shad, all cut bait. All but the far rod is kind of set up for bigger fish. 26 bass. Shelly, is it 26 inches? Gotcha, Timothy. Yeah, losing them on a net job is always a heartbreaker. Gotcha, Sheila. Gotcha. Or are you fishing? Hilton, we got shad for bait. I also have a red horse sucker too, but we're going to save that until later on. Caught Rick's bait. Okay, gotcha. My PB catfish is the 75-pound flathead. MRC, what's going on, man? Put it on it and then came off. Gotcha, Shelly. My biggest one recently is a 40-pound flathead. That was last summer. I've caught some 20s and 30s, and I caught the biggest link fish was my 57-inch sturgeon I caught last year, and I caught it just down the river here. So this is a big fish area. 20. Oh, okay, gotcha, Shelly. Gotcha, Shelly. You MRC, you and me both. Glad it's Friday. Hoping you hook a big one. Alton, thank you. Me too. What's your most common catfish? Oh, probably channel cats. Channel cats, blues, and then flatheads. Thank you, Dan. I caught that one a long time. I caught that one back when I lived up in Illinois on the Mississippi, and back then I didn't have a cell phone. We didn't really have cameras and stuff, so I never got a picture of it. I didn't keep it. I let it go. But so yeah, that one has never been broken. If I break that PB, that'll be something. I feel like it's going to be a fast-paced fish day. I hope so. We have a yellow pole might have a fish. Ooh, it is slack. Let me go check that yellow pole. I was reading the comments, but it is really slack. I'm not going to pick it up. I'm going to put a little tension on it. Because if he hasn't hooked himself, I don't want to spook him off. This one just got bumped. Ooh, far green one just got bumped. Man, everything's getting attention. I don't think he's on there. I think he hit it and dropped it. I think he hit it and dropped it. Ooh, that was a big fish that just rolled. Let me check my bait rod since I'm standing up. I'm gonna move it over here because it ain't getting any attention on this side. Well, now I got a wrapped up mess. Oh, it did get attention. Got picked to death. There ain't a bit of worm on it. Let me rebait this guy. It must have been little enough that he couldn't get the bait and pick my worm off. I would like a live bait tonight. We got a front. We're on a rock point. Looks like a place that could hold a flathead for sure. So I would like a live bait. If all possible. See if there's anything coming off this point right here that might want to eat a worm. Probably do better with a floater, but all right, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Hey, baby. Janky's literally just started. First cast on every rod, yes. See if Yellow pole, my good to you. Hilton, I haven't done trot line since I was a kid. You're giving your age away. Yeah, I am. He hit it and quit it. Yes, he did, Talon. So, Mr. Cube, I'm out. Like button. I had Bobby. First comment, catching it. Jake, just getting started. Baby, thank you. You will be like a fishing live. Hi, Jake. Not yet. Jake, you literally just that's not right. Blah blah blah. Trying to get caught back up here. Start working to move my schedule around. So we're yeah, baby. I hate your schedule. Got messed up. How many rods are you? Dan, we do not have a rod limit in Tennessee. We have a hook limit up to 100 hooks per line. You're awesome. Thank you, Talon. We're in Tennessee. This is the Cumberland River. Yeah, now that I have a kayak, I guess I could do a trot line. Oh, bait rod. Bait rod got hit. Bait rod got hit finally. Invisible, what's going on? Raul, rules. Raul, I think. I can't talk. Raul, we are on the Cumberland River here in Tennessee. Invisible, thank you for joining us. Big like you're looking good to keep. Thank you, MRC. I'm working on it. I actually got a new PB, personal best this morning. I walked 5 miles before I started work without stopping this morning. So I'm trying. I'll give him no ideas. Howdy. Welcome in, Randy from Iowa. What's the biggest live bait you ever used? I'll use bluegill as the big as my hand. That's about as big as I go. Which I might have one. Yellow rod just got hit again. See, that's why I didn't reel it in. It just got hit again. Thank you, Kenny. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, I've been working on it. This diet I'm on is extremely strict, and I have been building up. I was at 7,000 steps a day minimum. I'm now at 10,000 steps a day minimum. And heck, I got just about 10,000. I got just about got 10,000 this morning. What, that is the best flathead bait? Yeah. Bluegill is a great flathead bait for sure. I actually might do, because I like that point. I really like this point. So I don't know. Okay, let me turn it a little bit. Let me just. Okay, so you see this little bitty point right here? It doesn't look like much. But when you're standing on it, you can actually see that it kind of goes out, just right out through this direction, just right out through here. And it's a rock point that keeps this going all the way out. Thank you, James. I appreciate you. And that's what caught my attention. We have a little bit of a bend here. And of course, the other side would be better because it's the outside bend. We're on the inside of it. But on the inside bend, where you have a point, you have a natural current break that occurs right here that will run this ridge up through here where the river's coming straight, and then you got a bend. You're going to get a current slip right here. And that's what I'm trying to fish. If I can get me a live bait, my big green rod, the first one here, is my live bait rod. It's the heaviest duty rod I've got. I have to change his channel to the Fin Viking. Well, even if losing weight, I'll still be 6'4". I'm not going to be a small person, so I can keep Big Viking. Catch and release. Yeah, we're catch and release. We're at around the 20-foot mark right here. But what I was saying, with that point coming out there, if I can get me a bluegill, I'll probably take this rod and put it in this position, or this position, sorry, and fish that live bait like right there, right on the back side of this current break on that rock point. That right there could hold a good flathead. And even if I don't get a live bait, now that I'm looking at it, I might do that anyway. I might just put a big bait and drop it right there. Can I be the mini Vikings? James, yes, you can be the mini Viking. Oh, and happy fishing. Thank you, Crystal. Have you ever caught a mudfish or bowfin? Yeah, I've caught plenty of bowfin. We used to call them dogfish growing up. I came down up north. They call them dogfish. So I came down here I came to Tennessee, and everybody was calling saying bowfin. I'm like, what in the world's a bowfin? And they show me, and I'm like, that's a dogfish. Yeah, we're almost to 32,000 subscribers. So hit that subscribe button. We can definitely hit 32,000 subscribers tonight. We were at 23 from 22,000 when we got started. Yeah, we're just getting going. Trout, bass, or catfish. Ooh, Mike, I don't know. I guess it would depend on the location you're at, which is better for the fish that you want to catch. Yeah, bowfin do fight pretty good. That's 30 years ago. Gotcha, Randy. Well, we got them here. You go up in the creeks and you can find them pretty heavily. Dan, we're going to be out here for a while. 10, 11 o'clock. Should be a tank. That would help with natural traffic. Thanks so much for answering. No problem. Yes, they have teeth. Yes. The company, when I went to food show, I used dogfish and freshwater cod. Oh, that's not good, Timothy. Can of biscuits? Yeah. Yeah, I've got some awesome mods. If I miss something, they're usually all on it. I appreciate them. It's hard to always catch all the comments while you're trying to do everything else. So appreciate you guys and watching and supporting and taking care of the chat and the channel. Tapping, nothing happens except I'm about to break my screen. Well, Crystal, don't do that. It's got a new dog, a lab. Nice, Zachary. Labs are a big, silly, fun dog. They're so happy. Big, silly, happy dogs is what a lab is. Good work dog, too. Gotcha, Timothy. Yeah, I've never ate a dogfish that I know of. And don't plan on either. Oh, this is a strawberry mango. So it's a strawberry mango ghost energy drink. It's really good. Pretty good. Melinda, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Horde. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Gnat right up the nose. Something's out there swimming the surface. I hope that's not the G word. Yellow rod just got hit again. No, Mike, we haven't gotten anything yet. Yes, Bobby, I would agree with you. Best community on here. Moist, welcome in. But no, Mike, no catches yet. We're getting bites. Nothing's hooked up yet, though. Long nose G word. Right split shot. I don't want that. Yellow rod's getting hit again. Cut out sugar, milk, bread, and you'll lose weight. Randy, I don't drink. There is no sugar, no milk, and no breads since the first of the year. And I've dropped almost 70 pounds. Melinda, I am in Tennessee. Oh, well, I missed something there. Let me go back up here. Did you rig up an anchor for your kayak? I haven't gotten me an anchor yet for my kayak. I want to get me a window weight. Pueblo, California, Colorado in the house. Nice, Dawson. Allstate Mold, welcome in. I'm doing well. Hope you are too. Let him know when all the good food that is your tonight. Oh yeah, I did, baby. We're having sausage, pepper, and onions for supper tonight. Swag, what's going on? Yellow rod. Everybody's thinking the yellow rod. You know what I like is when you're looking at a yellow, like a rod that's getting hit like the yellow one, and the next thing you know, you're not expecting it, and one of the other rods go down. That's one of my favorites. Yeah, Jason, it's going to be a warm one next. Very warm one. Oh, and so you know, I've already figured it out. I am not going to be live probably Friday night. Friday night's is the 3rd. So we probably won't be live Friday night. We're probably going to be live Thursday. We're going to be live Thursday night for sure. I enjoyed your beautiful view. Yes, it is. It is very beautiful here. Do you 100 stands every other day? You'll drop even more. Yeah, Randy, right now I focus on walking and lifting weights. Thinking the line's bouncing, yeah. Jason, this is the Cumberland River here in Tennessee. Osmoist. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Horde. Samuel, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Hey, you know Indonesia? I know of Indonesia. MTCU is on top of it. Yep. Gotcha, Randy. I use a kettlebell and do some back and I use a kettlebell for my back and my belly exercises. I'm not doing high weights anymore. I used to be a power lifter. But I don't do high weights. I do high reps now. Welcome to the Horde, Melinda. Viking Horde. More cowbell. I love it. It's beautiful. Just need more cowbell. Ooh, did you see that big fish just jump? Congratulations, Split Shot. That's awesome. Watching from Oklahoma. Love how peaceful it is. It is. Dan, me and you both. Congratulations, Split Shot, on the loss. Oh, yes, you fish by yourself. Fish so with so many poles. Yes. So I'm fishing with 4 poles, and we're fishing at different depths and different areas on this ledge that's going out in front of us. Fish Meyer, this channel is awesome. Fun, helpful, always fun. Riley, we're targeting catfish. Definitely, it is Split Shot. It is it's not a grind or a diet. It's a lifestyle. You gotta look at the way I have to look at it. It's a lifestyle. Any sturgeon? Yes, there is sturgeon here. I caught my biggest sturgeon just downriver here, 57 inches. I wouldn't mind another sturgeon tonight. Show me what you got. Well, if it's this, it's just an energy drink. Timothy, there's not a lot of current. It doesn't look like there's much current, but there is a lot of undercurrent here. Yes. A lot of undercurrent. 63 likes. Heck yeah. It's a ghost. We're in Tennessee and the Cumberland River. Oh yeah, Riley, we got a ton of carp here. I do a lot of carp fishing actually. The video last weekend, me and a buddy was carp fishing, and the video came out last night. It was a pretty good one. We caught 3 really big ones in that video. Well, good sized ones. They ain't giants, but they're good sized ones. Can of biscuits, yes, I was live when I caught that sturgeon. I had a buddy catch one last fall on live, and I lost one on another live. MRC it would. It'd be a mother to get him up that bank right there, though. Riley, we've not caught anything. We've only been fishing for about 40 minutes. Getting tons of bites, though. Yeah, yellow rod's been on fire, and it hasn't been taken over, but it's been just absolutely demolished. Get a weighted ball and sit on the ground. Put your feet about a foot off the ground. Sit up. Gotcha. Yeah, that's Samuel. I want to start doing some of that kind of stuff. I kind of tweaked my back, so I'm taking it kind of easy this past week on belly and back stuff. Mike, I'm using shad. I have not caught any stripers out of here, but I know some people that have. Crocodile was approaching. Nice. Plank is a good way to go. Yeah. Yes, y'all do, James. You good by the point instead of where you were saying? Timothy, it could. I wanted to fish the backside of this point. What you are on carp? I don't know what you mean by that, Riley. But I'm also there's a little pavilion, a little bitty pavilion right here. So we have a chance for some storms, some showers and stuff to come through here. So I wanted to fish this point, but I also wanted to be like somewhere like right here in case it comes a downpour. I can put the camera and stuff up underneath the um, pavilion here. What's my PB carp? Riley, officially my PB carp that I weighed was last year. It was 36.5 inches and 28.5 pounds. You know where he can carry it? Yeah. Have you ever fished the Sacramento River? I have not. Fish is sleeping now. Yeah, I've caught. Now in the past, I have caught some bigger ones, but I didn't. I never weighed them. I wasn't never a carp fisherman. Catching the carp was just an inconvenience, really. But since I've become a carp fisherman and actually started weighing things, that 36.5 one last year is my biggest. Joe here, good luck from Bonnie, Scotland. Welcome in, Joe. Thank you from Scotland. I got you, Timothy. Yes, we're getting bites. There's fish here. We're just waiting for one of them to be willing to eat it hard enough to get that bait. And Melinda, we're running circle hooks, so we want the fish to load up on the rod and let the rod and the hook set it on the fish set itself with that pressure. We can't like set the hook. All we can do is reel. So if they hook, they're pretty much going to hook themselves. We need to wait until they load the rod up and hook themselves. Imagine there's no fish moving at all. Oh, there's something moving in here at least. We're using shad. Yeah, so with circle hooks, you don't want to set the hook. You'll pretty much 9 times out of 10, when you try to set a circle hook, you'll pull it right out of its mouth. Yeah, another darn would be. Nice, MRC. Yes, but it's weird here. The water looks exceptionally calm, but it has got a very strong current underneath it. It's very deceiving. My little green rod just got tapped again. Very deceiving water. Probably should I tell MRC or let him have his moment? Melinda, no, don't apologize for questions. Is how you learn. Questions are good. You don't learn by not asking questions. You're good. Ask away. Ooh, first rod just got hit. Second rod just got hit. Come on, hook up. So, what, 3 ounce? No, I'm using 5. While waiting for the fish, you should probably cook something before you get bored. Oh, I don't get bored out here, but we are about to cook some food. Cannot wait for fall fishing time. You and me both, Split Shot. I'm looking for fall. That post spawn time. Ooh, come on, Yellow. That was a solid little pickup right there. All right, sorry. I got see, what a mess. Can I win? Yeah, you got Charlie, the whale command. Ask questions, but keep it P. Yep. Went carp fishing and caught a 22-pound mirror carp. Nice, MA. Stream from Charlie. We're in Tennessee on the Cumberland River here in the U.S. Melinda, no, but I have had two at once, several times go down. That's enough. That's enough craziness. Kicking the high chair, James. Nice. I can get my good spots when the water comes down. Yeah, Split Shot. I was thinking the same thing. There's some spots I'd like to go fish too. We're all going to be looking for fall next week. Yeah. How do I catch carp? The bait and hook I need to use the depths. So, rubber duck. I would go to my carp playlist, and in there I have videos on how to tie carp rigs and how to make carp bait, and how to catch carp videos in there. Got some good information. So I use a method feeder with a hair rig, and then I use a pack bait on my method feeder. But I've got a playlist for carp fishing that's got all that stuff in it. It made that 22-pound mirror carp would be awesome. No problem, Charlie. Yeah, Riley, that second rod's been getting some attention. They've all been getting attention, just nothing's hooked up yet. Out here, the biggest one I've ever caught's 10 pounds. Well, here at this spot. Now, downriver a ways, I've caught a just over 25-pound flathead. And then I caught my big sturgeon right downriver here. Sniper, hello. Gotcha, Charlie. Gotcha. A 5 by... You can tell that you need 5 by the look of the water. Yeah. Well, no, I just know this section of river and know the undercurrent, so I assumed I would need a 5. Get ready for the battle with the fish, right? Peace out. I'm about to go catfishing new. Nice, Lynn. Well, hopefully you catch a giant tonight. What is a sturgeon? They're almost built like a shark, except for they don't have the dorsal fin, but they don't have any teeth. They're actually endangered. They are protected, so you have to release them alive. But they are just raw power. That's funny, Bobby. But they do resemble kind of a shark body structure. That's awesome, MA. We don't have the big white sturgeon here. All we have is the smaller of the two, which is the lake sturgeon and the paladin sturgeon. That's awesome, James. What bait you suggest for bass? My personal favorites are spinners, rooster tails, swim baits, uh, shad colored crankbaits. That's my personal favorite for bass. Gotcha. Yeah, I would like to go catch one of those 8-foot white sturgeons myself. Maybe one of these days. My PB bass is just under. It was like 8 3/4 pounds, and I actually caught my PB bass catfishing. I've caught some, 6 7s and stuff like that bass fishing, but my PB bass came while I was catfishing with live creek chubs. Delbert, hello. Six, yeah. I think I'm going to reposition you guys over here just a little further this way. I'm going to turn my chair and I'm going to use this bench here to start up my dinner. Nice, MA. Nice. Very nice. I need a fish to bite. Timothy, their skin's also like sandpaper. You not smoking? I don't smoke, no. I gave up smoking 11 and a half years ago. Oh, yeah, Delbert, we've gotten tons of bites. Every rod's gotten a bite. We just haven't had a hookup yet. It's still early, though. BO Outdoorsman? I do remember that name, actually. Green rod just got a bite. Second green rod just got a bite. Micro Viking. That's funny. So we're getting plenty of bites, just no commitment. Mini micro. No commitment yet. Sarah, thank you for the stars. Appreciate you. Yeah, let's go ahead and why don't you try one on the float, Riley? I don't have any floats with me, and also it's kind of hard to be on a float while you're trying to read lives and stuff. John, we've got shad, and I've got a red horse sucker for later on. I've got a bait rod out trying to catch a bluegill, but the bluegill don't even seem to be wanting to eat. You come by and show you the new truck. Split shot, come on by. I'd love to see it. In the picture, it looks sharp. Pretty weird fish, banking one. Backman peel out me. Load it up and go fishing. Heck yeah, split shot. So I understand you prefer circle hooks for catfish? Yes, I prefer circle hooks, yes. Sometimes it is and sometimes it isn't. Still at work? That sucks, Split Shot. Samuel, hello, welcome in. Correct, MA. Got a big houseboat coming. Yeah, I'm going to scoot you guys over here a little bit. I'm going to turn my chair. Need this. Where'd my little cooker go? There it is. Need this. Need this. I pre-cut up everything at the house. I like to fish nice. Get a big old cat, you and me both. Big old houseboat. Also preferred choice of saltwater fishing as well, yeah. Both, Rubber Duck. I fished, me and my wife went fishing last night. Hi from Montreal, Canada. Welcome in. But I fished both. My wife joined me last night. I got a buddy from work that's going to join me next Thursday. Glenn, good afternoon. Can't wait to next go carping. Gotcha, Riley. Yeah, well, I went carping. Me and a buddy went carp fishing last weekend. The video of that just came out last night. It's a good one. When are your next live? Riley, I typically go live every Friday. With the weather, I don't think I'll get to go out tomorrow. Saturday, I plan on going out to somewhere with my kayak, but I ain't quite good enough to do a live off my kayak just yet. But the next for sure live is next Thursday. My best catfish is 5 pounds. That's good, Delbert. Jay, welcome in. Samuel, hello. Yeah, but I pre-cut everything up and make it a little easier. Watch. Been just sitting here this whole time. I'll start cooking, and then that's when we're going to get a catfish. I'll take it, though. What you about to cook? We are about to cook some sausage, pepper, and onions. Super healthy. And just a little bit of butter. I am 10 years old. Okay, gotcha, Delbert. Thank you for joining us. You don't gotta use big bait for big catfish because they'll eat anything. True. And I usually like to use one big bait and then a bunch of like medium. So this bait is big bait, medium, small. Loss. Gotcha, Riley. Something is sounding good. Yeah. We have, here now that's out of the bag, I'll show you guys a little closer. Some peppers, onions, sausage. Super cheap, super easy, super healthy. 17 more likes to go. At 100 likes, I start dancing. Every 100 likes, I'll get out here and dance. Sausage is a good bait for cat. I've got them better bait. This is mine. It is. I like to see young kids and young people getting into the sport of fishing and the outdoors, and it's awesome to see that. We're at, like, temperature-wise, see here, temperature-wise, we are 88 degrees. .91 close. Yeah, my phone's saying 88 at the moment, but that's 88, 91. They ain't a big difference. California, you can only use 2 poles. Yeah, each state's different. We don't have a rod limit in Tennessee. We have a hook limit. And the reason why that is that covers like trot lines, jugging, all that kind of stuff. PB bass is 8 pound 3/4, about 8.75 pounds. I ain't done a lot of bass fishing lately, but with the yak, I'm going to start doing a little bit more bass fishing. Saturday, we're probably going to go bass fishing. I mean, Sunday. I'm in Oregon. It was hot. Yeah, we're going to have a bad hot week next week. Of course, it's 4th of July, so the temperature is going to skyrocket. Only thing we ask kids, don't give out their names and social location. Exactly, James. Yep. You see, they also have a dynamite limit for fishing. I guess if you don't get caught, they have a dynamite limit. $72. Gotcha, Samuel. Bring it up just a smidge. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. I get done with this, we're going to put fresh baits on everything. I would have put fresh baits on her a little sooner, but it's still early in the morning, so I'm kind of wanting to not use up all my best bait right off the bat. I'm trying to save it for when it gets later. The stuff in the UK for fishing is really strict. You have to have a net and net on. Yeah, Riley, I get that. Yeah, and they're weird over here too. Some states it's 2 rods, and in some states you can only. And even state to state can be, I mean, inside the state, different areas and different rivers can be different regulations. You said to catch my 5-pound catfish. Yeah, Dilbert. Shad's a great bait. Crystal, 93 degrees there. Nice. 87 North Carolina, gotcha. Well, I think. Come on, fishy. She gets a big lanky. Nice, James. Oh, nice. Yep, Crystal, we got some sausage, peppers, and onions. You shad? We got shad, yeah. Shad, and I got one red horse sucker. Not a big one, but I got one red horse sucker last night. I've got a little camp cooker here, a little butane camp cooker. It is. It's going to be good. It's jalapeno cheddar brats with peppers and onions. South of Riley. It's an 8-hour drive for me to catch flathead in Oregon. Dang, that's a long way to drive. Subbed a while ago. I love the vids and the stream. Thank you, Riley, for subscribing. I appreciate it. I'm glad you like them. Need live bait now. Yeah, I'm gonna, like I said, when I get done with this, I'm gonna rebait everything. I actually think I'm gonna reposition the rods a smidge. I'm gonna put that first rod right there. I think I'm gonna move down to the end and move everything back up this way, and put a bigger bait like right over here on the other side of that point. Little Lakes 2. 83 here, had some rain move through. Yeah, that's why I came to this spot with the pavilion. We got rain potentially coming in. Ooh, there's bites on 2 rods right there. They're biting, they're just not eating. And all we've done was put this in just some butter. I don't use oils. All I cook in is butter. Yep, I dance every 100 likes. So if you want to see me move it. Hit that like button. It is early. We're getting there. Oh man, that's good. Everyone like it's 89. Yep, Riley. I'm sure we can hit 200. Shake what your mama gave. We got to get to that 100 mark. I don't know how good it is, but I'll at least flop around out here for you. You catching the fish body? Not cat or anything. Ooh, where's the hard? Have not caught anything yet. Let's see you try and wrap on the bank. Morgan, the brother, snake, went and had a 30-pound flathead. Nice. I do have a community page. You can make posts on it. Yes, you can. I'd like to see it. 8 more likes to go. Heck yeah. It ain't gonna be a good dance because I can't dance, but I'll at least jump up here and play around for you. Another bite. What kind of bait? We got shad for bait tonight and a red horse sucker, but I'm saving that until closer to dark. I'm saving that red horse. Fishing is not trying to catch the fish, but to make the fish catch you. Same with a woman. Gotcha. Delbert, hello. Oh yeah, we're getting there now. We are getting there now. Peppers and onions about cooked down. Cheers from Northeast Texas. How's the bite? The bite's been good. But committing has not been great yet. Can't post for 24 hours. Gotcha. Yeah, that's probably for like fraudulent or scammy type stuff. That's getting bad, so they're trying to crack down on that kind of stuff. Mr. Nobody, welcome in. Caden 2000, welcome in. Delbert, I am using shad. We're after catfish. But, we could catch a sturgeon, we could catch a striper, we could catch drum, the G word. There's all kinds of things we could catch. Blues are coming off the spawn and that's finally, yes, same here. They're starting to come off the spawn here too. Astro was fishing the steam plant, the bait were live, 8 times. Little channels you caught. How was the fishing tonight? Nice. Congratulations on the 8 there at the plant. Tonight, the bites there, but they're not committing. Last night, me and the wife together caught 8. But the bites here, they're just not committing. Some soccer games from the World Cup. I did not watch. I'm not a soccer person. I did not watch any of it. What is the G word? The G word is gar. You can catfish it. Oh, so tonight's going to be a catch and release. 11 months out of the year. Crappie for 1. Gotcha. The G word, bad mojo. The wife caught 7 of them. 7 of them. She wore them out last night. I was very proud of her. I caught a little blue cat. Having fish fry sounds Sunday night. Nice, Astro. I'm going to kick your booty. She did. She did last night. Catfish sounds so good, but liquid diet. Yeah, that sucks. Can of biscuits. You have worms, so use them. I do have worms for the live bait. I only got a couple left. Yeah, I'll have to get her a 7 bird tomorrow for sure. It's not really bad luck, can of biscuits. I just don't like gar, so it's a dirty word. That's why she got left home tonight. Yeah, Timothy. I don't like them. I don't like that G word. 4 more likes. Let's go. Yep. Excuses. Caught a 42-pound blur earlier this week. Nice, Tex. Stay alligator gar 5 foot. Oh, heck yeah. We don't have alligator gar here. I want to catch one, though, bad. Appreciate you, Bobby. Oh, thank you. And I was getting hungry. So far, all I've had today was eggs and turkey sausage for breakfast. Some pepperoni slices, a couple pieces of cheese, and a protein shake. And now this. That's all I've ate today. I was getting hungry. I'm looking for 10 still. Do you own more than 20 fishing rods? Probably. Thank you, MRC. I'm in Tennessee, Tex. Reading, I'll be stealing that food. 3 more be shaking my stuff. Heck yeah. Green River, hello, welcome in. Yep, Tennessee, and this is the Cumberland River. Good morning. Well, good evening from our side. I'm assuming you're over on the other side of the pond. If it's good morning. Gotta go since 1 a.m. Dad's back at work. I got a new handle fishing, so Gotcha. Gotcha, Riley. Well, I appreciate you joining us, and I hope you have a good weekend if I don't see you again. No, not catching anything. We're getting tons of bites. Yes, they are Hellcat. These 3 are Hellcats, and that's a Catch the Fever Big Cat Fever rod. That's my lighter weight rod for channel cats. No problem, Riley. Shake it 100 likes. All righty. I guess it's time to. Get her down. Next one's at 200. Well, isn't that some bull right there? Well, 101 likes. No catches yet. Lots of bites. Kane, welcome in. I'm going to finish this dinner and we're going to rebait everything. Starting to rain. Me. Get my little filming umbrella out here. Make that a short. I got you. I can do that. I gotta get my little film umbrella up here. It's starting to rain. Oop. There we go. Music. We're in the Cumberland. I don't recognize that spot. Won't take it. Just curious. Oh, you can come out here. This is right here by the Cheatham Dam. I mean, like the further you go up north, it seems like the channel cats get bigger here. A 10-pound channel cat here is like a great, awesome channel cat. JC, hello, welcome in. Oh, we've been here for about an hour and a half, actually. The wet t-shirt dance. So it's raining here in England. Ain't raining in England? That's unusual. You guys always get rain, it seems like. The one time I was over in Ireland, it rained like crazy. Is there a park near the dam? Yes, JC, yeah, there's a park here. Mama actually gonna get you. She might. She just might. Yeah, Tex. That's kind of what it is here. If we get a 10-pound flathead here, that's a big. I mean, not flathead, but 10-pound channel cat here. It's a big channel cat. Chase him with a stick. What am I getting you for? Pink trout, my first cast, about 1-2 that long, 12-pounder. Nice. I'm an angel. James, and we can see them devil horns holding up that halo. Scroll up to MRC. Did I miss something? Next dance is going to be. I seen the wet tea. Yeah. Who's she getting? I don't know. That's my question. So he says, a winter channel bite, daily average 6 pounds. Nice. Yeah, I've been targeting channel cats here recently because of the spawn. 2, 3, 5-pound Lawrence. Okay, nice. B-Day coming up. Figure out, are you mostly where you are mostly? Got you, JC. Yeah, we're right here on Cumberland River by the Cheatham Dam. It's like figuring out where. Or no, I got you. I tell you what. That was awesome. That was awesome. Gotta run, just subbed and have a good. Thank you, Tex. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Horde. Gutter, I think like a bull, always to the gutter. Yeah, same here, MRC. No, MA not, but I'm about to rebait everything, so I'm gonna rebait. Hold on with me. Another fish just jumped way out there. Be nice if there was a bluegill just sitting here with this on this. Ah. Well, broke that off. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Tell you what, with these 8-1-1 gear ratios, it helps get the sinkers up off the bottom from getting snagged. Let's see here. What's this one? Yeah, it's been chewed on. Had the guts all chewed out of it. Had every bit of the guts chewed out of it. Let's see here. This one was getting ate up. There's no gar teeth marks on it. Guts ate out of it. Ate the guts out of it. This one actually floated over the top of this one a little bit. This one right here ain't casted that far out. Oh, this one became a tangled up mess. Oh, no wonder that one would have never hooked up. The hook, this one would have never hooked up. Somehow, the hook had gotten stuck like that. So, even if that would have gotten hit, that would have never hooked up, unfortunately. This one's my bigger bait rig. Same thing. Guts chewed out of the bottom of it. But I am going to do this. Alrighty, let's see here. Let's get some bait. Set me a tee out. Okay, I think we're going to go ahead and pull out the red horse. So, for all that you don't know what a red horse is, they get much bigger than this, but that's a red horse sucker. That is a phenomenal bait. Make me a little bit bigger chunk. And I'm going to save it. 1, 2. I should have grabbed one more piece of shad. One more shad. Alrighty. Should have saved one more. Should have brought one more piece of shad. Oh, these two go over here. You know what? I'll just instead of getting a piece of shad. Oh, actually, I do have a small little piece right here. I just missed it. Yeah. Actually stepped on it. Okay, we're on bottom. That's about, I'd guess that's probably in 10 to 12 foot of water. Drop my drag a smidge. That is a bigger bait. You know what actually I want to do? So I'm going to turn my clicker on. Let him run with it. We were getting bites further out. I'm going to go about halfway with this one. About right yonder. I'll lock it and let it hit the bottom and settle. A little shallower. Say a little shallower, it just now hit bottom. This one we're going to put out there. Again. Bottom. Just hit bottom. This one I'm going to do kind of a medium in between again. So we got a close, medium, far out, medium-ish right here. That one seems to have already, oh yeah, it all seemed to have settled. That's good, that's good. Okay, I'm gonna put my bait rod right here actually. I'm gonna retie this one, because I would still like to get a live bait for the night. I'm gonna do a little something different too. Because there's so much rock here, we're gonna kind of combine two different rigs. I'm going to kind of combine two different rigs. Thought I had some smaller ones. This will work. I'm actually going to put a floater on a drop shot rig. I know it sounds weird, but because of all the rock here, I'm going to see if maybe getting that thing to stand straight up. Job, job, job. What do you mean job? I have a job. A very good job. What are you talking about job? teasing me. That is foreign. Well, I didn't want that to slip all the way down, but oh well. Oh well, we'll make it work. Only England knows he's working on it. Show some appreciation. Yeah, let me finish rigging this up. We got fresh baits out. Hopefully here in a second we're going to catch us a fresh bait. Hey, that's a hook, and that's close to a spot I don't want to hook. Man, across the lake they are having themselves a good old time. Or not lake, river. All right. So I'm thinking around this idea. My thinking is I have a drop shot rig, but I put a float on it. So that way it would hold it straight up suspended. And just kind of let that dangle out there and see if that gives us a bluegill. Maybe they're not on the bottom, maybe they're in between. Let's go get this casted back out. Alrighty. That seems to be working. I like it. Alright, fishy fishies, let's go. Let's go. Oh, let's see here. Let's get you guys back up a little bit on the phone. What do you want to do that for? That's no fun. Mendoza, hello. Lisa Faye, welcome back in. Good to see you guys back. Hey, I'm back. Primal. So the rods, these are Catch the Fever rods. That is an original. No, wait a minute. Sorry, that's an original Hellcat. They don't make that one anymore, but this is their Big Cat Fever rod, and this is their new ones, the Hellcat Revenges. If you're interested in any of the rods, reels, rod holders, in the description, I have all my links and my promo codes that'll save you a couple bucks. Lisa, we have been getting bites like crazy, but none of them have hooked up. They have had a lack of commitment all night. And that, nice, Robert. I'm going to turn you guys so that way that leg of that tripod, I had to turn that leg. If I had to take off running, that tripod leg was right in my way. But yeah, if you're interested in any of the gear I use, down in the description, and you can even go to my Amazon link, and stuff that I don't have like direct links for that I buy off of Amazon, I should have most of it on my Amazon page. James included you when he said ladies. Oh, dang. MRC going with the Lobo. That one, he getting him. I'm trying to get to nice, Lisa. Hope you do. I doubt I will be able to get to the river tomorrow. They're calling for storms like crazy tomorrow. Coming in here about midnight. Yeah. Nice, Lisa. Nice. Tell you what's awesome about being a tech guy is, you know, SIM cards on the phones. I keep a little SIM card tray tool on my keychain. That works great as a toothpick. Jonathan, we're getting bites. We have had no catches yet. Welcome in from the UK. Gotcha, Lisa. I don't eat carp. They're not that they don't taste good. They got too many bones. Mendoza, no catches yet. Lots of bites, no commitment. Breakfast and then teaching 2 new people the world of pew pew. That's awesome, MRC. That's MRC. You're going to have a good day. I've never ate fish eggs. I don't know. It's a mental thing, I guess. I just can't bring myself to do it. Some walleye, sturgeon, smallmouth, perch. Nice. Walleye is my favorite fish to eat. I do eat flathead if I typically don't keep flatheads, even though they're a great catfish to eat. I love flatheads and almost release every single one of them. MRC, the kid carry a twig on the shoulder, but takes a man carries. I would say that was a success. Okay, I'm buying a fishing combo, just $18. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, MRC definitely will have to post some videos. I need to go do some pew-pewing. I haven't done any pew-pewing in a long time. Kind of like a bass. Gotcha. I haven't pew-pewed in a long time. There for forever, our range was shut down for reconstruction. They just got the 400-yard reopened. Daniel, good evening. Exactly. If it gets you on the water, it doesn't matter. So I tell people, you don't have to. I am fishing with pro level stuff, but you do not have to. It'd be better for you to go to Walmart and buy something that will get you out there. I used to fish with Walmart gear for years, and in the last 4 years is when I finally upgraded to the heavier stuff. What's mainly biting? We're after catfish tonight, Lisa. Ace, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Horde. I wonder if we've hit our mark for 32,000. When I got here, we were only 23 away from hitting 32,000 subscribers. Raining caught 2-pound mangrove snapper. Nice. UVA have some cool pew-pews. Yeah, same here, MRC. I used to have a lot of cool pew-pews. I sold some off because I didn't just have. I stopped competition shooting, and I didn't have anywhere to shoot them. So I'm a long range guy. I prefer long range stuff. I used to have a 338 Lapua Magnum, 50 BMG. I had an amazing 6.5 Creedmoor. That's what actually shot my best group ever. That was a sub half MOA at 1,000 yards of that Creedmoor. Getting close. Yeah. Walmart gear ain't bad, but it's not built to last. Yeah, that's the thing. And that's one of the reasons why I upgraded to the heavier, one of the heavier things, is if these ever break, Catch the Fever will replace them. Long range. Yeah, my 6.5 Creedmoor, it was a precision. It was an all aluminum frame, 24-inch bull barrel. It was 25 pounds without a scope or anything on it. But it would shoot a half MOA at 1,000 yards. I ended up selling it because it wasn't worth shooting anything less than 1,000 to a mile. A couple old reliable pew-pews getting a new EDC. Nice. You under Facebook for... Yeah, you can go to my Facebook. Winchester 1985 30. Nice. Nice ace. Nice ace for sure. Seal, we're after catfish. That's awesome, James. I can't wait to meet you in person. What's my name in Messenger? Mendoza, it's the Big Viking. You can go to my YouTube page, and there should be a link for my... if you go to my... Not in the description, but just my YouTube page, my Facebook should be on there. But yeah, you can go over to Facebook, The Big Viking Outdoors. I should pop up over there. Long range MRC can get a woodchuck at 50 yards. Nice. Ooh, yellow rod got hit again. Bobby, it was 60 yards. I'm short. We all have our faults, James. No, never shot that. Kimbers were always a little out of my price tag for what I was willing to pay. And especially because I tend to build my own pew-pews. What do I look for under there? Any certain... No. Lisa Faye, it's the Big Viking Outdoors. Hey, baby, if you're... Are you on here? If my wife is still on here, I'll see if I can get her to share a link to my Facebook page. I'm actually trying to build it. I got 2,400 on my Facebook right now. 356 class. Yeah, Ace. Like I said, I build most of my own. Even my pistols, I build my own pistols. Kimber Patterson, nice. Yeah, baby, if you could share my Facebook page so on here, if you don't mind, so people can go over to my Facebook page. I would appreciate getting that to grow. I'm at 2,400 followers on Facebook. After I move, I want to start building a few myself. Nice, Ace. It's a lot of fun. Click on his icon. Oh, see, yep, there you go. MRC, thank you. I knew I had it on there. Swag, this is the Cumberland River here in Tennessee, or we're just down the ways from the Cheatham Dam. Thank you, MRC. Thank you. Oh, I was going to check to see if we hit the 32K mark. I got my work phone with me. I can take a peek. Yes, we did. We hit 32,000. 32,000 subscribers. $32,000 subscribers, y'all. Thank you all so much. Thought I heard a bell. Thank you, beautiful. Now we need 200 likes. 81 more to go. 82 more to go. Yes, Ace, I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Y'all that have subscribed, welcome tonight. Welcome to the Horde. I appreciate every single one of you. Within the past 3 minutes, I just checked. It wasn't there yet. That's awesome, MRC. BO Outdoorsman, welcome back. They're gnats. Ugh. MA, I'd love to get that 100, that first silver, the 100K plaque. That would be awesome. I can tear down my little stove here. I don't need it anymore tonight. I relax and watch fishing streams before I sleep. If I can fish, I can. I got you, Ace. I got you. Hey, when I worked today, you know what I was watching while I was working today? Fishing channels. Spencer from River Certified was on a couple times a day. Thank you, Jordan. Appreciate you, and thank you for the gold coin. Mago, thank you with the fire. Could have swore I heard something. Bonds, welcome in. I was texting Bobby and James at work today. James, if Bobby and MRC, if you guys are okay with James sending me your phone numbers, I wouldn't mind having your contact information as well. Yeah, Mendoza, I got my kayak. We did it. Thank you to everybody that helped with that and all the support. We got the kayak. That stick did kind of look like an alligator head there. Randy, the fishing's been slow. We've been getting bites, but we just haven't been getting any committers. One of the fishing poles you have in the water won't catch a fish on the pole one time only bet. Why did you not use it? Oh, I am not comfortable enough. I've only been in a kayak Tuesday, so I'm still learning it. I'm not comfortable enough to um, do a live from my kayak just yet. So once I get a little bit more comfortable with my kayak, I'll do a live from it. Now I did hear a bell that time. Don't want a gator biting them baits. It's a beautiful kayak too. You think Bobby and James will fit on it together? They would. MRC, yeah, it would hold them no problem. Same break a leg. CV, gotcha. Yeah, we don't have any gators here. I just, like I said, that log, that stick that floated by there, in the camera, it looked like a little gator head. But we don't have gators here. Yeah, there's fish jumping. Jimbo! How will you be able to see a message and send on live in the yak? It's going to be different, MRC. It's going to be different for sure. Because if I put you behind me so you can see the rods, I won't be able to see. Couldn't find the friend request, but followed it. Gotcha, Lisa Faye. Not sure why I didn't give you that option. But I seen them pop up on the screen there, James. Thank you very much. But yeah. So if I do the phone behind me, so you guys can see what I'm doing while I'm fishing, I can't read the screen and read the comments. If I put the phone in front of me, all you're going to do is look at me. You won't actually see the rods. It's going to be different. It's going to be different. MRC, I appreciate that, and I am very happy and very blessed, and you guys are part of all that. Hello, here I'm a new here, so hello, Bruce. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us, Bruce. Cletus, 0 so far. We're getting bites. No commitment. No commitment at all. Glad you did too, MRC. I'm hoping once it starts getting dark, it'll kind of turn on. James, thank you so much. Legend as always. They have Yes, they do have commitment issues. They're chewing the gut pockets out of it and leaving it. What are you going for tonight? Bruce, we're after catfish. Thank you, Timothy. I appreciate that. You bastard. You bastard. Bobby, Lisa, thank you guys. Thank you both. Come on, fish. I know a guy that cuts gut pocket out of the bait and says he gets more hookups. I haven't started doing it yet. Cletus, yeah, I mean the gut pocket is what it holds the most scent. I kind of want the gut pocket in there. I mean, I get the thought process behind it, but the guts is what gives you the most sense. Pilot, welcome in. Right, Cletus? Yeah. I mean, to me that just seems like kind of shooting yourself in the foot. I think it's time for that Centronella candle. MRC, I don't know. It'd be kind of hard to get shad guts. Shad guts are really, really, really mushy. I think you fling them off. Double tap the rod. You think it's going to get the next bite? Yeah, for sure. Set them like salmon eggs in a little mesh bag. Yeah. Good night. I'm heading out saltwater fishing tomorrow. Nice, Bruce. Well, good night, Bruce, and I hope you catch a monster tomorrow. Camp stove fits all right in that. Awesome. Awesome little gadget. I got my stink bait with me. Got you, MA. Well, I hope you catch a giant next week, MA. Saltwater fishing is something I've never gotten to do. Fletch, welcome in. Yeah, they do, Bonza, they do. They work great. Get out there, go fish, take the bait. Yeah. Jim, hello, welcome in. Fishing time for me too. Nice. Yeah, Bobby. Channel cats love that stink bait. First time for me too. Gotcha. That's awesome, MA. Never gotten to fish on the ocean. I always wanted to. Stink bait's your favorite, Fletch? Yeah. It is for me, especially when it comes to catfish. Got you, Cletus. Yeah, I only do the stink bait for the channel cats, and I only use triple S. Triple S cat, or Sonny's catfish bait is what it used to be called. Fish for grouper, nice. Very, very nice. You ever wanted to come to the East Coast, North Carolina particularly, and we'll go do some saltwater fishing? Got you, Bobby. I'm fishing for snook, nice. Grouper fun, gotcha. Yeah, Goliath grouper is always something I wanted to go after. Fishing for some trout. We don't have very much places for trout here. There was a buzzard. They can get upwards of that big, yes. I'd love to catch a Goliath grouper, and I'd love to catch a shark, like a big bull shark or something. The other rod just got tapped. I seen the line jump. I'm gonna check my bait rod. It looks like the line moved. Ah, darn it. That's a big fish that just jumped. Not a nibble on the bite rod. Near the bite. This one's getting chewed on. Seen the line jump a little bit. Okay, bait rod. All right. Goliath tigerfish, heck yeah. Yes, Fletch, we are. That's why I'm trying to catch a bluegill. Bobby eats pickled eggs. Yeah, no, heck with the. I don't do pickled. I'm not a big pickled fan, and I'm definitely not eating pickles pig's feet. My mom used to eat them dang things. Pickled asparagus. I love asparagus, but just not pickled. Nathaniel Fletch, thank you. My mom used to sit on the porch, eat pickled pig feet. That's funny. Nice, Crystal. Yeah, my mom used to eat them darn things. Ugh. I never even tried them. Pickled okra is the best pickling thing to eat. Gotcha, Bobby. We pick asparagus out of the ditch by the house. Oh, that's cool, MRC. Discussing all that fat on the pig feet. Yeah, Bobby. Gotcha, Crystal. Tab, don't eat your pet. Pig troller baits for fly. Yeah, I would like to get a bluegill and put out here, but I'm not even having any luck catching bluegill. We have got shad and red horse sucker out. Yellow rod's getting a bite. Like I said, we're getting bites. Just they just won't pick it up and go with it. Crystal's pig, gotcha. Maybe hiding from the big catfish. Well, if that's the case, they need to. The big catfish needs to come eat my bait. Gotcha, Timothy. Potbelly pigs are funny. A friend has one. I'm pretty sure. Thought it was the dog. Drill them hair rigs into the large hook. Drill it and then hair rig to large hook. Okay, gotcha. Bobby, I am super intelligent. Don't think they're dogs. My girl does tricks for treats. Yeah, pigs are very smart. Sorry, the trotter. Gotcha. Gotcha, Timothy. Z-Man with the gold coin, thank you. I taught my pig to turn it down. And bacon. Been a couple years since I last butchered a hog. Yeah. We, like I said, been getting bites. They just ain't committing. They just don't want to commit. Right, MA? Last night, me and the wife were out here last night, down the bank a ways, and she caught 7, I caught 1. One just jumped. I was gonna bring my snagging rod. Full moon coming, yeah, that ain't helping. Jimbo, nothing yet. These fish just have a commitment issue tonight. Where are you fishing today? I'm fishing on the Cumberland River here in Tennessee. Because she let you have one, right? Yeah, sometimes it'd be like that. I kind of was hoping, and it may get better because we have a front coming in. We got storms coming tomorrow. It's supposed to start rolling in here about midnight. I was hoping the night before the front wave would start hitting. Yeah, Jimbo, it kind of gets annoying when that happens. That's every rod out here has had a bite. None of them have hooked up. Yeah, full moon, Fletch, is not a good thing. I don't like full moon. Go catch some catalpa worms. I ain't fished with catalpa worms since I lived in Illinois. I haven't found a catalpa tree anywhere around me. Catalpa worms are awesome, though. Detroit area. I bet you have catalpa worms up there by there. Yes, we're after cats. Still has family in Troy. Gotcha. That time of year, they're everywhere here. Yeah, like I said, I used to fish for with catalpa worms when I lived up in Illinois, but can't find them here. Or at least I haven't been able to find them here. What makes them different? Timothy, they're almost like they're kind of a caterpillar. And they only feed and cocoon on a catalpa tree, and they have a really pungent odor to them. Just off of Catalpa Street, there's a lot of catalpa trees. Gotcha, Steve. From Arkansas, yeah. I wonder if you could mail how well they would do if you mailed them. Timothy, a catalpa tree it's a weird tree. They got these giant big leaves, and then they got these like long, almost look like a giant green bean that grows off of them. Chicken liver, yeah, I don't have a whole lot of luck with chicken liver. It usually gets picked off the hook and stuff before anything happens with it. I'm kind of debating on that rod right there, putting a stink bait rig on it. Yeah, there is Cletus, that's for sure. Going bass fishing tomorrow to Lake Erie, hoping to get skunk today. MA, I hope you don't. Right, Jimbo? Pod turns brown. I think they do after they get done, growing. I think they turn brown. That's a seed pod. Planted 50 of them. Oh wow, MRC. Run railroad ties. No, cool. Only the era kidney that attracts most, I think. Got you, Bond. Yes, they do, Bobby. Yes, they do, Bobby. Like I said, I'm almost tempted to change that one to stink bait because I do have it with me. Have you ever fished in Kentucky? I've never fished in Kentucky actually. Yeah, they are kind of heart shaped now that you mentioned that. Yes. Big leaves kind of hurt. They split a lot of the time. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that right quick. So those the blue worms? No, they're like they're a green worm with black stripes down them. They can get about as big as my pinky. I'll be right back, y'all. Surely wouldn't hurt. I'm gonna put a stink bait rig on. I've got some with me. Well, they're not, it seemed to be too interested. Words are hard. They don't seem to be terribly interested in shad at the moment, so. Well, why don't you yell about it, Mr. Crane? Well, this one did have the bait took off of it. Something little must have chewed it off. I think we got some little ones. They did chew the bait off of this, and I never seen the rod move. Never seen the rod move. Whip out this little clip. I'll put this clip. Oh. We caught everything. Wife caught everything last night off a stink bait too here. I caught that one blue off a night crawler. Left my knife back over here again. It's not helping me over there. Oh, come on. Treble hooked right in my darn chair. right in my chair. Let me grab a stick. I gotta find a stick. Okay, we have a stick. We'll get the devil's peanut butter here. You can kind of see why I call it the devil's peanut butter. All right, let's see if these fish will eat this. All right, let's try that. MRC wants some jelly? No. Him's in a hurry. Him is in a hurry. Ooh, bite. On yellow rod. What are we getting to likewise? I can't see the 139. Heck yeah. Pack it up, send it out Monday. Nice. Our winters are not long enough or cold enough to harvest fresh maple syrup. Ah, I gotcha. MRC won't share with me. Bonsai. In the UK, we have Wells cats, get about the same size as your flatheads. Look way more predatory than the. Yeah, I get you. Those Wells catfish actually get bigger than that flatheads, but they do. The face of them, they both kind of look very similar. Except for yours has more of a long, like almost eel-shaped tail, if I'm correct. Yeah, Cletus, we got a few people that are on here from across the pond. All right, Cletus, take care. If we don't see you again, I hope you have a fantastic weekend. Lakes and rivers is the difference in body form. Okay, gotcha. Gustav, hello, welcome in. Timothy, hello. Okay, come on. This is getting a little on the redonkulous side here now, y'all fish. Somebody needs to come play. Oh, can of biscuits. Yes, I have been skunked on live. Skunks happened like last weekend when my buddy was down here. We went to 2 different places. We caught 8 fish at both places. Last weekend we had a great weekend. Uh, this weekend, last night we had a great night. Might just be tonight. We do have a full moon coming soon. We have a front coming in. There's fish here. We're getting bites, and we're seeing fish jump. We got fish here. They got lockjaw right now. Earlier this year when the cold weather was here. Yeah, we got skunked quite a few times there. That's why we had to change it up and start going for carp and channel cats. We're coming off the spawn. That's why I've been kind of switching back to more chasing bigger fish. I'd like to catch a 30 or a 40 this year. What are your winters like? It's Tennessee, so a winter day in Tennessee can be anything from sub-freezing temperatures to 70s in the same day. Mother Nature gets really bipolar in the winter. Here. I thought I seen that bait rod move. $140 likes. Let's go. Double tap that screen. Double tap that screen. I've seen more snow in MRC. I'll tell you how bipolar Tennessee can be. I've seen it on Christmas Day be 80 degrees and 14 inches of snow in April. Gotcha, MRC. Tennessee is a beautiful state. It is a very pretty state. Very mild winters for the most part. No, Timothy, there's a few houses on the outside of the river. I'm jealous. They live right on the river. Not one of them's fishing. Randy, so far, no catches. Alan, thank you. Welcome in. Hello. Derek, welcome back. Hello. I think I seen you in there earlier. Oh, James is in Ohio, but he's come to Tennessee before. When we've talked, he's been to Tennessee a few times. Same guy keeps coming back and forth in here. I got you, Derek. Well, I appreciate you taking the time out of your busy day to join us. Sorry you're having to work. Got you, Bond. Oh yeah, non-comparable compared to Illinois to Tennessee. Not even close. Right, Bobby? Could be Randy. Could be. Derek, I actually used it on Tuesday, and I plan on, if all going well, I plan on being out on it on Sunday. Let me see. Have family fishing with Hall. Welcome in. Hello. Easton. Hello. Well, we're back. $142 likes. Heck yeah, let's go. Double tap that screen. Easton, no, with no catches yet today. Lots of bites, just no commitment. No commitment. But we're still having a good time. Bluegill rod hadn't even caught anything. I got you, Randy. Yeah, we got a front coming in with storms. Living the dream, absolutely, bomb. I'm going fishing in a pond, like 8-pound bass Tuesday. Nice. Ohio ones. There's rain. I see Iowa all day. Light rain. Got you, Derek. Yeah, we got to midnight tonight. There's supposed to be that storm starting to roll in here. Which kind of shocks me. The bite's not going. A lot of times before a storm front comes in, the bite fires up. It's still early though. Trey, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Guess I missed something transferring the living room to the kitchen. I don't know, Bobby. I know you didn't miss any catches, Bobby. Oh, it's beautiful weather. For now. We had a little bit of rain earlier. Grew up in southern Ohio. We fished the Ohio River pretty much all weekend. The summertime overnight camping were the best. Your channel really reminds me of good old days. Christopher, thank you. I appreciate that very much. Is that like a campsite? There are campsites up that way. Um, the dam is right here. There's a campsite, so they keep it clean, and they have like pavilions and little grills and stuff all down this bank. They're calling for a 15 to 20% chance of rain all night long. So I came here because there's this little pavilion here. So if it starts pouring, I can stick you guys up underneath it and keep all my camera equipment and everything dry. Was it 3 weeks ago? I was out here with 2 umbrellas, trying to keep everything covered up, and just have life. Let you go fishing every night. Oh, I don't go every night. Typically just Friday nights or Saturdays. Unfortunately, my wife works on the weekends, so I fish the weekends and try to spend the weeknights together. Now, sometimes we come out here together. Like last night, me and the wife came out here and she caught 7 last night. I caught 1. But I do have an amazing wife. Big fish just jumped. Derek, thank you. Good luck with your work tonight. Hopefully it goes smooth for you. Another fish just jumped. Green rod got slack. Maybe we'll see it take off a little bit. $147 likes. We're going up slowly but surely. $149 likes. There we go. Get to that 200 mark, I'll dance again. $50 likes before dark. We can do it. You can do it. You can do it. I just dropped my wiener. I was got bored of fishing. I'd go swimming. I wouldn't want to go swimming here. That's got a bad undercurrent. $150 likes. We're going up. Another fish just jumped. Another fish just jumped. How's the fishing going? Chase, the fishing is just that. We're fishing. We're getting bites, no committers. I knew to grab it with my other hand. Ah. Yeah, Rusty, there's some big fish that jump out here. There's big fish here. They just ain't one to eat. Commitment is so hard these days, right? 5-second rule. What's your best fishing meal? Swag, tonight's was pretty dead gum good with that sausage, onions, and peppers. That was pretty darn good. Getting nibbed on. They're getting nibbed. They're just. On day 4 of the movie, 3 of the bedroom, 2 bath. I'll be in for 20 years selling out. Sorry, moving's rough. Hopefully it will go smooth as possible for you. I have moved way too many times in my days. Chase my kitten down to get it back. That's funny, James. I want to say something, but can of biscuits. I did dance today. I danced at 100 likes. Randy, gar is I've never ate gar, but what I've heard is gar is actually very good to eat. Most people make gar balls out of it. And I'll dance again at 200 likes. Well, the bites, there's bites, but there's no commitment, so no luck really to speak of. Fish jumping everywhere. Still early in the evening. Oh, it's gorgeous out here. Gorgeous. If y'all are new coming in, do me a favor, double tap that like and hit that subscribe button if you're not. Yeah, we're going to stay to probably 10, 11, 10 to 11. That front's supposed to get here until about midnight, so probably going to fish till 10:30, 11 o'clock, and later if the bite fires up. See some hearts coming up. Heck yeah, those hearts help y'all. Will do, Fletch. Will do. Hey, the brothers, 1, 2, 3. Make your cut bait top water. All the fish. I know, right? In 10 seconds, you're gonna fish something. I hope so. Chum. Ace. So what are you fishing? What's the star you fishing in? So, so I don't know what star we're fishing in, but we can have. There's no rod limit here. There's a hook limit. 100 hooks per person. State, we're in Tennessee. This is the Cumberland River. Sardines. Yeah, I don't have any. Oh, there's a bite. There's a bite. There's a bite. That's all it was. Not even enough to move the pole. Just made the line bounce. I'm gonna give it 5 minutes and I'm gonna start rebaiting. Two rods at most. Yeah. Yeah, Illinois was like that too. You're only 2 rods allowed. Tennessee, they don't have a rod limit. They just have a hook limit. It's 100 hooks per person. Well, someone's going bow fishing tonight. Hey, May, welcome back. What's with the counting? Yeah, I'm confused. What's with the counting? We are catfishing, yes. Yeah, Fiddy Hay, if you could please stop spamming the chat there. Only have a rod. Okay, gotcha, Randy. Biggest catfish I've ever caught is a 75-pound flathead. Cheatham County Sheriff out here doing a nightly patrol. Ooh, that was. Oh, come on. He actually moved the rod that time. Ace, we're going after yes. So, hoping for blues or flatheads, but I'll take a channel cat too. Both yellow and green are getting messed with. Well, Mike, I'm giving it just a second. I was giving it 5 minutes to rebait. I'm going to give it just a second longer on those two. I think I'm going to rebait the other two. And I'm going to let them two sit for a second because they just got hit. Ninja Sniper mods. We're using cut shad and cut red horse. Got bullheads there. Very few and far between for bullheads here. I think I've seen 3 people post they've caught a bullhead around this area in the last 3 years. Pulling bait, do you want to rebait? Oh, typically 30 minutes to, 30 minutes to an hour depending on the bite situation. Yeah, Randy, I got checked twice last year. I have been checked once this year. It was just when I was walking back to the car. I'd already turned everything off. I wasn't even fishing at the time. He still checked me. All right, so yeah, I'm gonna rebait these 2 rods here. Chicken liver and wish out after 30 minutes. Yeah, my chicken liver does. Yeah, the stink bait now. Now this rod right here has got stink bait. I usually change that about every 15 to 20 minutes. But I'm gonna start rebaiting the type of rods. So those are catch the fever rods. I got Hellcats and I've got one big cat fever rod. And the bait rod is just um, a cheapy TikTok rod. Yeah, 100 hooks. And have you seen new type of weather? I don't know what you mean by new type of weather. Brisket on? Yeah. Let me go start rebaiting, y'all. Oh. I am really stuck in the rocks. Let me walk down and see if I can pull it out the other direction. Oh, nope. This one's going to be a break. Just lost a $6 dragon sinker. That sucks. Just lost a $6 sinker. That's got marks all over it. See some hearts coming up there. Thank y'all. When you're stuck like that in the rocks, check your lines. A frayed line will lose you a big fish really quickly. Get a hook out here. There's another big fish just jumped. I wish they'd jump on my line. Man, them people across the lake, river here, they are having them a good old time over yonder. Good for them. Good for them. Ugh. Nose itch. Alrighty. Let's go put another piece of bait on this one. Okay. All right, let's see what that does. I threw that one a little further out, hopefully not to get snagged back up. It's a big bait, so we're going to turn the clicker on, open the spool, let him run with it. Check the bait rod. Oh, I'm in that line. Bait got picked off of this one and I didn't even know it. I think I'm just gonna set that aside. Oh, come on. There we go. Yep, I think I'm just gonna set the bait rod aside. They would have been hitting that thing so timidly, we didn't even see it move. And I got to get good old citronella candle going. If I have a lighter. I do not have a lighter. I left the lighter at home. So no citronella candle. That's awesome. Let me rebait the stink bait rod. Oh, there. A little bit hung up in the rocks. Not bad though. Sinker was just stuck on that one. This had a little bit of bait left on it. Had a little bit of bait left on it. I think I'm going to go ahead and these stopped. I think I'm going to go ahead and get a shad and rebait these two as well. Maybe I'm going to downsize the bait a little bit. Been putting pretty decent sized pieces of shad out there. I'm going to downsize it. See if they'll eat that. Ring sliding off. Oh, come on. Don't tell me I just reeled into a snag. I think I pulled it out. Double check my line. Yep. I need to retie this. Line's damaged. Line is definitely damaged. Alrighty. Yeah. So this is a pretty extreme case. Always check your line. If I would have threw that back out there like that, and if something big would have hit that, that would have popped. Put a tiny little piece of red horse on this one. So that's all I really have left of the red horse. Got scale off there. Bottom. A little deeper spot, Hopefully the current won't move it out of it. It'll stay right there. My hope anyway. Nope, current's moving it. Oh, come on. Ain't been snagged up all evening. And now here's 4 of them. Bet that boat coming back and forth, got my lines all snagged up. Check my line on this one. Yep, this one's all frayed up too. Right there. Pick that up in a second. All right, that one's retied. Put this piece of shed back on there. And I'm going to bomb this joker. I mean, bomb this joker that way. Smaller midsection piece is what I'm going to throw. That tail out of here. But I am going to absolutely send it to the moon that way. Okay, bottom. Fish got to be somewhere. About time for some black light. Okay. I'm gonna. I forgot my film light at the house. There we go. I guess I'll have to use my second headlamp as my film light. Here, fishy, fishy. Heck yeah, y'all. Thank you. All my mods, James, MRC, Bobby, baby. Thank you all for taking care of the chat and stuff while I'm out here getting all this settled up. Okay. You know what? I am going to get this. I'm going to get my camp stove back out here right quick and get this citronella candle going. Redneck Engineering. There we go. Now we got us a citronella candle. Sit that right there. I'm gonna get me something to drink now. You know what? Right quick. I want to clean up a little bit. Simply because I like to clean up little stuff before it gets dark, so I can see what I'm doing. So stuff gets left is trying to do it in the dark and get rid of these worms. They're all on their last leg. Okay, that's cleaned up, that's cleaned up. Close that. Let's clean up the... I'll have to wash this when I get home. Well, now I gotta wash all of it, so... Oh well. Where's the little bag for it? There's the little bag for it. Okay, that's cleaned up. I'll put a little bug spray on my legs. Alrighty. Sorry, y'all. But we got everything redone, rebaited. I am here. Oh, it's a beautiful night out here. Very, very pretty place. Very, very pretty place. It'd be even prettier with a catfish on the line. I said the most stupid stuff. He says the most stupid stuff in any channel he goes on. What? Did someone get kicked out? I was from Houston, Texas. Oh, my nose is itching. Oh, I gotcha. Metro Waters Fish, Rusty Waters Fishing, welcome in. I gotcha. I was just curious what was going on. I was busy with the rebaiting and the poles and everything. I was like, uh-oh, what happened? Jay, congratulations. Congratulations, Jay. The weight loss journey is a hard one. I feel you. That is a huge accomplishment. Time out first time, boot the next time. Bobby leave? No problem, Jay. Well deserved. I got fingers crossed that I'm down 5 pounds Saturday. If I'm down 5 pounds tomorrow, I will have lost 70 pounds this year. So far. Timothy, I don't know. I know there's something about, if your ears are itching, I thought. If your ears are burning, someone's talking about you. I know you guys do, James. David, no catches yet. Lots of bites, just nothing committing. There's fish here, they just won't commit. Thank you, guys. So I got fingers crossed. I'm really, I'm a little antsy. I'm excited about tomorrow because I want to see that 5 pound loss this week. I've been eating a little slimmer this week, and I've been pushing it 10,000 steps minimum every day. So I'm at 11,000 right now. Congratulations, Mike. It is tough. I have a genetic issue too, where it's really hard for me to lose weight unless I go on extreme calorie and carbohydrate deficit. David, I have. I just did downsize. Uh I got a stink bait treble hook for channel cats on this one, and I just downsized the baits on that one. The Viking jeans, I don't know. My brother went to a clinic and they found a clinic thing, and they done a DNA test, and there's a gene passed down from my mom's side that basically the easiest way to describe it is it basically makes her body think we're in starvation mode the whole time. No can of biscuits, I forgot it. I was working today, ran out to load the car, and I thought I had everything. And a little bit, about a couple hours ago, I was like, dang, I forgot my snagging rig. I put it up because spoonbill season's over. Because some of what's jumping is Asian carp. Self proclamated fishing whisperer and professional possum whistler here. Talked to the fish and they said, do you want any action? You need to hold a pole, do a fishy dance for them. I got you, Jay. Tell you what, I hit that 200 likes. I'll go over there and I'll do a fishy dance on the pole. I'll go dance on the pole tonight. Joker, that's an awesome catch. It's all good. I mean, it's not really a condition. It's just a pain. It just made it hard. My sister, my brother, we've all been struggling with weight our whole lives, and it wasn't so bad when we were in school because we were so active in sports. But after we got out of sports, I got my knee blown out and everything else, and it caught up to me. And I've tried several different uh, messenger. Wait a minute, did he just hear my husband say something about pole dancing? There, I got your attention, babe. I thought you fell asleep. With chat bros, hope you are good to go. Don't even like Walmart, just want to chat. I don't know what happened there. Let's fish. Okay, yep, let's fish. I see how it is. Turn my back. You guys talking into dancing. I got, oh, I went, it's going too fast. I got my buddy. That's what it's like. Nice this guy. Got you, David. Watching this on my phone and TV. This is amazing. Thank you. I appreciate that. Big Viking put up 100 lines out and you will be running. Right? Have to have a babysitter for you all. Have you seen the ancient bass? I have seen those canned biscuits. They're kind of interesting. I'm 53 years old, had 2 major back surgeries. I get it. Always retiring for the night, hitting the same pond tomorrow with my bro. Be safe, my friend. You too, Joker. Be safe and have a great evening. Time that pole bends over, forget my name. I was craving grilled hot dogs. Nice, Fletch. No grilled hot dogs tonight. We had brats starting to sprinkle on us. We had brats, onions, and peppers tonight. He has to be drunk. Nathan hot dogs are open. Nathan hot dogs are the best. My wife doesn't like them. I don't understand what's wrong with her. She's broken because Nathan hot dogs are the best. Oh, that was a bell. That was a huge fish. I don't know if you guys seen it. Yellow rod. Fish cooked on the campfire. Yeah, fish. David, that is really good. You used to take a fish and just scale it, head it, gut it, scale it, wrap it in tin foil with butter and salt and pepper, and stick it on the coals. Eric, we were fishing for catfish tonight. Man, my upper lip is sore. So Thursday I was helping pick up and do some stuff around the office, and I picked up a set of chairs and I had one slip and bust me in my upper lip. It didn't bust me open, but man, it knocked me good. My upper lip is tender. Lime juice? No, not all catch and release tonight. No, Jay, it's been slow. Lime juice? Yeah, I got you. Something jumping out there. Calling for help. This is a river. This is the Cumberland River, to be more specific. No, not tonight, Fletch. Oh, the jump. Now, that could have been an Asian carp jumping for sure. Like I said, I was going to bring my snagging rig, but I put it up because snagging season for spoonbill is over, and I just completely forgot it. I caught all the fish yesterday. Yeah, you did, baby. You wore them out yesterday. Got a tournament at 1 3 a.m. coming early. It is. David, take care. Good luck in your tournament tomorrow. Hope you wear them out. Bonds, no. We just rebaited everything, put fresh bait out. Got a hit. But just like normal, they're hitting and quitting it. Love fishing tonight. Me too, Fletch. We're going to stay out just a smidge later tonight because we got that front coming in tomorrow, so I can't go fishing tomorrow. So we're going to be out here to 10:30, 11 o'clock before that front's supposed to start moving in pretty heavy about midnight. Somebody's shooting some fireworks. If I see any, I'll turn you guys to them. Food kitchen for the fish. Yes. Yep. Another big fish just jumped right there. Some big old fish jumping out there. Love cakes? Unfortunately, none today. Kitty loved them also. Timothy, what did you say? Let's see here. What time is it? It is 8:40 here. I would love to catch a big flat daddy, yes. That's why I wanted to fish this rock point here to see if one was lingering through. James, you were bad. It didn't happen at Walmart. Can you all see the poles okay? Subscribe to this is amazing. Follow Facebook too. Thank you. Caden, thank you so much. No, happened in my kitchen. Nice, Flash. Nice, nice, nice. So say I can scoot that black light a little closer to brighten them up a little bit if you can't. The chase was all. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to get my headlamp on and ready in case I need to go over there or down that bank. So let me get my headlamp on. Timothy hoop one. My headlamp on. I also want to get my big light ready. Because if something comes on, I can reach down and flip on the big light. I'll put my light on back upside down. I can flip on my big light and light this bank up. Let me get my big light ready. I can't run it very long or it'll pull in every bug for a mile away. So for those that are new to the channel, oh, I can show this. So this is an ammo box that I turned into a big battery bank. And it runs this 1,000 lumen light. That I got here. And it will light up the sky. Turn it on so you guys can see it. And I said, let there be light. And then there was light. But, three-wheeler, what's going on? Welcome in. Need the ammo box. Yep, got the ammo box battery light. Like I said, I can't run it long term right now. In the winter, I'll turn it on and just leave it on. But in the summer, it'll pull in every bug from this river. I'm an engineer. This is amazing. I did something similar with ice fishing. Tip up and cart. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, bugs. Yeah, it's a bug magnet. The black light's bad enough with the moth. Three-wheeler, it's going great. The fishing's not so great tonight. We're getting bites. There's nothing committing, but it's still a beautiful night to be out here. I just got buzzed by something. $168 likes. Let's go. Crickets and frogs. That's a lot of tree frogs. A lot of tree frogs. That gray rod's almost purple. Will you be streaming tomorrow? Probably not. That's why we're kind of staying late tonight. There's supposed to be pretty bad storms rolling through tomorrow, so I probably will not be able to go out. Well, there comes the rain. A little bit of rain. No, I hope you've been offering to the fish gods, Viking. Well, I've given up a few pieces out there tonight. Lost a $6 drift sinker. So offerings have been made. I think my wife cleaned them out. Yeah, them drift sinkers are not cheap. I use them for rocks like this, and I still got tangled up. They usually do really good around rocks like this. $1 a hook, $6 sinker. That one break off was seven bucks. The Average Viking, hello, welcome in. Gold coin, thank you. Flathead, you're good to go, man. Nothing to apologize for. Right? Flow state. Happy, thank you for the flow state. That was a big bug. Oh, it didn't pop up. Let me do that. There we go. Thank you. Happy for the flow state. I'll move that citronella candle a little closer to me. Well, no, I'm not, because then you guys can't see me very well. Good night fishing. 9 channels and broke off a few times on some big ones. Dang, Flathead, that's never no fun. Happy, the fishing is we're fishing. We're getting bites and they just ain't wanting to commit tonight. The rain, just a little dot over you, nothing big. Got you, Beyond. Thank you for looking. Fat Cat Fishing, hello. Jason Sinstar, thank you. So I'm in the same spot like me on this place here in front of the dam. The dam's just right up there. This comes out to a little bit of a rock point where it bends. So I was wanting to fish it, plus it's got a pavilion here in case the storm hits, I can jump underneath it. Why I picked this particular spot tonight. Okay. Oh, I got a job, back to work. Oh, sorry, Flathead. Appreciate you jumping in, though. So, I've seen this spot, and I wanted to try it because of this little point, but there's always usually someone here. And because someone is always fishing here, I kind of expected there to be some fish, but it may just be so overfished because it's such easy access. But you never know. You never know. So it looked good on the map, and it had cover in case the storm hit. I'm here for the flathead. Google says up to 120 pounds get in. Yeah, they can get up that big. That's a rare one right there. Not only am I going to dance, I'm going to pole dance. Happy with the 100. Thank you. Fletch, I'm hoping to get out on the kayak Sunday. I'm not comfortable being live yet and having all my equipment out because that's an expensive loss if I was to flip it. It's probably going to take me a while before I get comfortable with doing a live on the kayak. But I am going to go out and I mean, I'm not going to get any better if I don't go practice. So I'm going to go get on it, do some fishing. I'm going to have my cameras rolling, so you'll get to see it. You just won't get to see it live. Got busy crocheting. I hear you talk about pole dancing. So I'm going to have cameras on. Just like the first kayak video, I will have a camera on because those are action cameras. That's okay if they get in the water. It won't hurt them with them sealed up. Like my mic, this is a $100 mic. It's sitting on my head. That'll be ruined. My phone, I've got a little bitty waterproof case thing I can put it in and then put in my vest. But yeah, once I get more comfortable, I will do a live once I'm comfortable in it. Sure likes celebration, Ashley. You can't blame him. 28 more likes. Just curious. No, you're good. I'm going to ask questions. That's awesome. You need to find a red lens for your light. Good luck. Yeah. Or make one. I should make one. Give me a piece of red plastic. Huh. It's a good idea. Thank you, Flathead. Thank you. You guys are the ones that made it happen. Everybody that supported on here and donated and stuff, you're all the ones that made it happen. We got the yak. I've got a lead. I've got a trailer. I just gotta wait for the guy to be ready, and I gotta save up a little money to buy a trailer. So I've got a trailer for it all set, coming. And then after a trailer, I'm gonna work on getting a motor for it. And then I'll be, especially like the rivers. I'm not comfortable with getting out here in this main river. If this thing gets to cranking, trying to paddle back is going to be a nightmare. Get Ashley one, yes. She's a little leery, but I think if I got the right colors for it, she'd probably get it. No, three-wheeler. So here's what's going on with the name for the yak. So I'm leaving the post through Monday about submitting your names. If you want to suggest a name for the kayak, go to the post and put your suggestion on that post for the kayak name. On Monday, I will go through that post and get all of the names that you guys suggest, and I will make a poll, and I will leave that poll all the way through Friday. And actually, because I'm not going to fish Friday night because of it being 4th of July, Thursday night. We'll do it Thursday night. When I'm alive Thursday night, I will announce the winning name on that poll. The Yak Attack. Well, Flathead, if you haven't already, go put that over there on that post for me, and it'll go on the poll. So far, we've got, like, a couple of Viking terms. We've got the guppy, the minnow. Comment. So my comments count, right? I don't know what you mean by your comments count. Yeah, so if you commented on the post, on that post, I'm gonna if for a name, I'm gonna take a James. So I haven't created the poll yet. So right now on the post for what we should, the suggestions for the kayak name, on Monday I'm going to take those suggestions and create a poll for everybody to vote on. So Monday the poll will come out. Big whisker. I like it. Go put it on that poll. So, like, here, I'll pull it up on my, post. So if you go to my post, right, it's kind of hard for the screen to adjust. So go to my post, and let's see here. It says, okay, y'all, I need, the kayak needs a name. Write down your suggestions here, and I will go until Monday. Then on Monday, I will create a poll with the name suggested, and one with the most votes win. I will have the decal made along with the decals for the names that help me get the kayak. So if you want to suggest a name, go to this poll right here, this post right here, and comment what name you want to. The Viking Slayer, gotcha. Flathead, I hope, if you do, I hope you catch a monster. So far, let's read through here. Let's see what suggestions we have so far. Guppy. Minnow. I'm probably Njord, I think is how you pronounce it. It's a Viking god that has a safeguard fishermen, ensures safe travels and good fortune. I like that one. Just a little, that. The USS Viking. SS Catch-A-Lot. Yeah, three-wheeler, you put that one on there. Tube. YouTuber. Carve. A small Viking ship sometimes used for fishing. Yak Attack. Lucky Duck. Clementine. Battle Yak. I'm probably going to butcher this. Jay put it on here. Sessrumnir. Sessrunir. Sport fisher is what it means. Yeah, pilot, you said Lucky Duck. But yeah, so far that's the suggestions we got. So yeah, if you want to go over here and put a suggestion, it'll go on the poll, and the one with the most votes wins. Gotcha, Fletch. I want to make this as inclusive with y'all as I possibly can. So that's why I thought that it would be best to get a bunch of suggestions, create a poll, let everybody vote on it, and then go from there. Yeah, I had 32 foot conversation out here on my bay, 13 years. With that name, it's a good name for a boat. I got you, pilot. Gotcha. The Royal Viking. Nice, James. Nice. We got a barge coming. Maybe we're going to get a barge bite. You guys can see the rod still clear. What's a bummer, Fletch? You see, okay, good deal, good deal. And you can see my flickering face in the candlelight. Yeah, we got a barge coming. Biggin. He's moving awfully slow. Bumper Viking. Bumper Viking? Just 29 more likes until I dance on the pole. Where is the kayak? It's in my garage right now. Mason, I ain't ready to film a live yet from the kayak. I put Clementine because you like oranges. It's a Southern Belle, and your Southern Belle is Ashley. A lot of boats are named after women. That is true, Timothy, and I like that. That's neat. Thank you. Sorry, I think better later. You're good. You're good, James. You're good. Mom, barge bite. Are you just going to tangle everything up? Ragnarok. I got you, pilot. I did get some rod holders in. What is the name of the kayak? Mason, we haven't picked a name yet. So right now you can go put your suggestions on that post for a name, and then Monday I'm going to create a poll so we can make a vote. Bear done got him. No, I'm still here. Let me move this little light. I forgot my film light too tonight. Well, that's a little better for you guys. trying to keep the light down so the bugs don't swarm in on me. Just loaded the fireworks video. Nice. Bonds, thank you for joining us. Appreciate you as always. You have a great evening, man. MRC, not much really. They've got a barge coming through. Wonder if he tangled our lines up in the rocks. My guess is yes. I couldn't tell what he was hauling. It's too dark to see what he had on it. Gotcha, Mason, gotcha. He's flying low. Yeah, it's going south. Well, actually, technically, it's going west here, but that is the south. It's going down river. Sorry, way east. It's going east. Sorry. Flip my directions around there. It's loaded. Yeah. No barge bite. Got you, Beyond. Got you, Daniel. All I gotta do is just load it and grab my paddle. Mine ain't that fancy yet, Daniel. Beyond the rod, and I think this got him a kayak too. What kind did you get again, Daniel? He and I might link up Sunday and do a little kayak fishing. Appreciate you subbing to him there, James. I appreciate that very much. That's what I love about this community. Everybody supports everybody. 105, 120. Okay, yeah, I remember that now. Oh, gotcha, Mason. Dang. Thank you, our MRC, for subscribing to him as well. Which, Daniel, I mean, that's awesome you got your kayak, but man, you got a sweet boat. I'm surprised you ain't out in the boat more. Time to get bait. 9:12. I guess I ought to rebait everything. Guess I'll put some fresh bait. Yeah, okay, yeah, I got you. I get that. Eventually, I still want to get me a boat. So it makes perfectly good sense. Boat's gonna be later on. I gotta get a truck first. I don't have anything that can pull a boat. Now they got a little darker. That black light's working a little better. All right, I'm gonna rebait and see how badly that barge tangled me up. Hopefully not too bad. Hopefully not too bad. Get it up quick. Oh, I thought I had it, and it drug right in the snag. Well, here's the first one to get retied. This is shaping up to be an expensive night. Oh, my line's stuck in a rock right here at the bank. There we go, it came loose. Okay, got that one back at least. No bait. I don't know if we had a bite or something just it pulled off when I was reeling it in. I'll go ahead and rebait it. I got a shad head here. Oh. Yep, here's another one. This one's got a fray right there. Bad fray right there. Lost a pretty good chunk of line on this one. But I'm glad I found the fray before we lost a good fish or something. Joy of fishing rocks. This one was out there. All right. Good googly. Every time I get it pulps out of one, it pops right back into another. Dadgummit. Got my sinker back at least. Lost the hook. Check my line. So I need hooks. Be right back, y'all. I gotta run to the car, get some more hooks. Sinkers. Okay, let's see here. Get me a... So how many do I need? 3. Yep. Three is what I need. Fish jumping. Fish are jumping. Oh, would you come off of it? Okay, let me get stuff retied. Oh, I gotta get... Duh. I need other stuff. I need other stuff. Another big fish just jumped. I'll be back with you guys just a second. Trying to get this all redone so we can get back to fishing. I knew that barge was going to do that to us. Knew it. I just knew that barge was going to do that to us. Okay, hold on. Super useful. Super useful. Oh, I didn't need this. On this one. One more and we can start fishing again. One more and we can start fishing again. And there we go. Another big fish just jumped. Another big fish that just jumped. Okay, now let me get some bait. That 3 out of the 4 are now tied up. Okay. Actually, I'm going to use this old cheapo sinker. Alright, 3 baits out of this little dude. Y'all, sorry I'm taking so long. I'm trying to hurry. I am trying to hurry. We downsized hooks and baits again. I think we're back in business. Sorry, y'all. I know that took a minute, and I apologize. Yeah, sorry, guys. Yeah, no luck yet. We had that barge come through here, and he tangled and messed up 3 out of the 4 rods, and we had to retie them all but one. So that was a bit of a pain. So where is everyone from? What's your favorite color? Who is your daddy, and what does he do? Bobby blue, nice. Little kindergarten cop. Red and black, nice, Timothy. Neck popped, that felt good. Come on, fish. Nope, didn't miss that. We need 25 more likes to get to that pole dance. Fish are jumping like crazy. Mr. Crane's got something to say about it. My daddy is and he's a truck driver. Dave and he's a truck driver. Nice MRC. My dad was a truck driver too. See them hearts flying up there on the screen. Thank you. Here comes a car. We're about to get blinded. Man, it is muggy out here. Blinded by the light. Not too terrible. That one wasn't too bad. That one weren't too bad. Haven't heard that song in a long time. No, me either. Caught 750 plus today. Good deal. He's driving through Georgia at this time. Oh, okay, gotcha, Murphy. My uncle just retired from truck driving. I think he hit like either he got his last reward for like 4 million miles, incident free or something like that. Okay, Timothy. Purple crate. I drive the truck. We've got shad for bait. I had a red horse, but used a small red horse, but it's already gone. So we're just down for shad. Down for the shad. Turn you guys just a smidgen that way. time for dames now. Ever use brim? Yeah, I tried catching some when I got here, and that was a no-go. The bluegill wasn't even biting. That is correct, Bobby. Chicken don't work here. Chicken don't work here. I've tried it. Don't work. Deer liver. Well, you gotta have a deer liver to use deer liver. Another vehicle coming. We're gonna get blinded again. Holy crap, man. We'll see, that's scary as all get out. Chris, the chicken does not work here. Tried it, doesn't work. Had a buddy try it for 3 months, didn't catch a single fish. Chicken does not work here. I know some lakes and some places the chicken stuff works, but it does not work here. If I'm bringing chicken out here, I'm putting it on the grill and eating it. Yeah, shad's natural. That's something they eat every day. Chris, I don't know why the chicken stuff doesn't work here. The babies will pick at it, but nothing eats that chicken here. I don't know why. Now, there was a place when I lived down by Chattanooga a few years ago. There was a pond up there, it was like a 10-acre pond. Now, you could go out there with chunk chicken, and you could wear them out in that pond. But here, doesn't do a thing. Oh yeah, you get a stink bait worm or a dip bait worm. They come in red, yellow. I like the green chartreuse ones. They're about yay long. They got ribs down the side of them with a treble hook in the bottom of them. And that holds that stink bait on. Yeah, chicken gizzards, same thing. They'll get pecked by channel cats and stuff, but that's about it. Chicken livers, gizzards, everything. You'll catch some little channel cats and stuff on them, but most of the time, the bluegill and everything else pecks it off the hook before anything can get to it. Channel cats and stuff, I use triple S stink bait, and because it's a lot cheaper, works a lot better than the gizzards or the chicken livers or any of that. Even shrimp don't work great here. I've only ever caught one fish off a shrimp in the few times I've used it. Just doesn't work. Biggest reason is little ones peck it to death before anything can get to it. Cat took his food. Nice, MRC. Biggest fish there? Oh, we've got flatheads, sturgeon, striper. We've got it all here, man. Blue cats. Both state record blue cats here in Tennessee was caught in this river about 25 miles that way. I caught my 57-inch sturgeon about 5 miles back that direction. I've caught 25-pound flatheads that same spot. Not this particular spot, but just down the like 500 yards down the bank, I catch them all the time. I wanted to try this spot because it's on a bend, and we have a rock point that goes out in here. I wanted to try this spot, and there's also a little pavilion that we're sitting under, in case that storm comes, because it sprinkled on us a couple times, but they're calling for that storm to come in tonight. And there's fish jumping everywhere. And we were getting bites like crazy. They just wouldn't commit. They wouldn't just eat it. They have been very indecisive. Yeah. 23 more likes. Yep. 23 more likes until we have the dancing. If you're new to the channel, every 100 likes, I jump up and do a little dance. So, where do you fish? Oak Ridge? Yeah. You are tired, Big V. Take a nap. We'll watch the polls. Oh, I'm good. I'm not actually that tired. This spot's about 30 minutes. I actually live like 5 minutes away from the river, but there's just no good fishing right where I'm at in the city, except for carp and channel cats occasionally. And it's all muddy. It is muddy as all get out. Or with the banks up there's no the decent spots there in town with the water up, but they're for summer pool, the bank's covered up. I really expected with the front coming in that they would be eaten the night before this front. That's because you're yawning. Oh, I got you. I'm just kind of sit back and relaxing. Trust me, if it felt too tired to drive home, I'd take a nap in the car and then drive home. Lack of oxygen. Actually, my oxygen levels are actually pretty good. I have been up since 3:30 this morning. Pole Bay. Pole dance. Oh. Yeah, 200 likes. There'll be a pole dance. Figure is messing with me. Fingers are messing with you. I feel that. I feel that. Use the pavilion. Hello. Welcome in, MRC. I need a chainsaw. What you need a chainsaw for, James? I have a few. Nice. I used to have a really, really good Husqvarna 450. Love that chainsaw. Sold that when we made the move. Sold my reload and stuff when we made the move. Sold my 6.5 Creedmoor when we made the move. I seen a blue light way down yonder. Oh, my girl. I love my Husqvarna like it was my girlfriend. Don't let your wife know that, MRC. Cooper, welcome in. You got a 10-pound catfish today. Nice, Cooper. We ain't got nothing. Besides snags. Found plenty of snags. Oh yeah, plenty of good talk and plenty of jokes, Timothy. It's a great night. I enjoy just being out here with y'all. The catching is a bonus. Caught him at like 5. Gotcha, Cooper. I'm glad you caught one. All we've gotten the bites were here today. They just didn't want to eat. You can swim, James. You can't swim, James? 10-minute fight. Nice, Cooper. Very nice. Very, very nice. Here, Mr. Owl back off in the woods. Not unless that ain't no good, James. Especially when you want to go out to the ocean and fishing. Use the snow shovel. Hey, whatever works. No, Invisible, sorry. No, we haven't caught anything. Had a barge come through and got us all snagged up and had to retie 3 lines. But nope, haven't caught anything. Come and rescue you, James. I'll do it. Nice. Ping pong, what's going on? Crystal, it is. It's a very pretty night out here. We are in Tennessee, Cooper. Good old Tennessee. Just 21. Must have hit a 3 instead of a 2 there, James. I know your fingers are messing with you. Take care, Cooper. Thank you for joining us while you could. Fingers won't stop. No, you're good, James. I get it. That's what I said. I'm assuming that you accidentally hit it because of your fingers. You're all good. Don't worry about it. Man, something big is jumping out there. If you have to go, we got this. Good evening, Catherine. Thank you for joining us. James is the man. I'll get my last life water out. Or body armor, not life water. Oh, I forgot to put this bell on this pole. Got me a drink. Oh, I can't. James, you do a ton. Besides, my crystal is on. Uh-oh, my crystal is on. I hear that. I hear that. Invisible, we've been out here for a while, about 5 hours. Dan, unfortunately, no fish. Yes, Weston, I caught one. My wife caught 7 yesterday on the stream. So far today, nothing. Lots of bites, nothing willing to actually eat it. Keep after it? Oh, yeah, we ain't giving up. We're giving them a little bit longer. No, invisible don't. This is the same. This is a similar area. This bank, there's about, a half a mile of 3/4 of bank down this stretch of road going to the dam. I've never fished this particular spot before. It just had an interesting bend with a rock point right here I wanted to try. I'm doing well. How are you? Niha. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Niha. I'm doing well. Thank you. Yep. 18 more likes and they're going to be a pole dance. Double tap that screen. Send them hearts up. It shows engagement and helps people to come in. I gotta wait, baby. I'll shake it as soon as I can. Thank you, Invisible. Yeah, it's pretty awesome that we got one. It's awesome. I really enjoy it. She's not asking for you. Big Willie, it's going. How are you? You have to tater mines tonight? Yes, it is, Catherine. Yes, it is. This chat is freaky. Well, I'm going to eventually do quality check on the bag. On my eyelids, make sure there's no cracks. It's already past my bedtime. All right, babe. I know you gotta get up and go to work in the morning too. I just finished up first shift off tonight. Gotcha. Frank, hello. Yeah, baby, I love you. I'll be home later on here, and I'll see you soon. Love you, beautiful. Glow sticks. I got a UV light on them. Booty shorts. She's in booty shorts. I might go home sooner. Thank you, MRC. They're not glowing like usual. Okay. Let me. Thanks for letting me know. Let me see if I can. It's probably because the moon's so bright. All right, I got you. I'll move this lamp way over here. There you go. I put that lamp way down the bank so the bugs will go down there. Let's see here. What? Yeah, the bugs are already swarming that thing over there. That's going to be fun to go over and get. Weston, did you read my comment? Weston, I think so. If I didn't answer you, repost it for me again. When you taking the kayak out? I'm taking it, Justin. I'm taking it out Sunday if all goes well. Not the minor bucket lady. Tell him. Oh my God! No, I didn't, William. So William and I went to high school together, and We went fishing out in Garrett Lake, Tennessee one night, all night fishing trip. And there was a man and woman fishing on the little fishing dock with minnows. And they went to leave, and they forgot their minnow bucket out there on that dock, and she went back to get it. And she went to walk back up the bank and slipped and fell on that minnow. She was fine. She slipped and fell on that minnow bucket, and it was one of them styrofoam minnow buckets, and that thing popped, and we died laughing. Bro, it's at the same lake in the hillside there. Nice. I'll have to check that out, William. Invisible? Well, I hope your move goes well. Of course, people falling is one of them. I'm sorry, I'm guilty. It's hilarious. But the way she fell and hit that minnow bucket, and that minnow bucket, styrofoam minnow bucket exploded, was freaking funny. Hey, I saw videos streamed. It was 8 minutes video. You can see the pond, the lake. Don't think it was a river. Yeah, I was at Percy Priest back in about a month or two ago, Weston. Weston, I just read it. You kept on catching catfish. Yeah, I caught a couple there. The only reason why I left that place, Weston, is a couple of guys that kept like watching me from a tree line, and I got out of there before it got dark. My Oompa Loompa senses, something was wrong, was kicking in. Wrong turn kind of stuff. More like eyeballing me so they could take what I got kind of stuff is what I got the feeling of. Almost got fish snapped. I'll protect you. I bet you will. I bet you could, MRC. I bet you could. You's a stout joker, and I know you got some poo-poos. Yeah, unfortunately, Bobby, that's why I don't think they knew I was on a live stream. I think they were waiting. Biggest fish on live stream is either that 40-pound flathead or that 57-inch sturgeon. 124 grain? Yeah. No, I got 145 grain in mine. Sorry, your wheel's broken, Weston. You have to get you a new one. Yeah, I run 145 spicy grain bullets in mine. I'm gonna make sure they thump. $147 the muffler. I'm running 145s, and I'm running a pretty decent spicy load on mine. Mine are custom. I'm pushing the 145 just about as fast as you can push one. Get a new net or a new tackle box. I can't get both. I'd say whichever one you need the most. If you've got a working tackle box and you need a net, I'd say get the net. I would see which one do you need which is going to give you the biggest upgrade and the most needed. 45 ATP, nice. I don't own a single 45 ACP. Good deal, Invisible. Good deal. Hope it helps you. Yeah, I don't own a single thing that's 45 ACP. I used to have a 1911 before I sold it. Nothing fancy, just the old Rock Island Armory, cheapo. This really was nice. Neither do I. I hear you, big one. I hear you, Will. No, we can use cast nets to catch bait. That's how I caught the bait for the night, is using the cast net. I went last night on the way home from mine and the wife's fishing trip, and stopped at the marina and threw a net like 4 or 5 times and loaded up on some shad. No, not a fish landed. The bite has been pecks and nothing willing to commit. Just a lot of gear lost so far. Y'all have a great night. All right, tomorrow. Good. All right, William, have a good night. Might get a bait caster this year. I'm going from spinning reel to one. I'm not going to think about this summer because I don't want to carry that through the summer. Got you, Weston. These fish are not playing very well. They're not playing nicely at all. They're being stubborn. Not playing by the rules. The law against cast nets? We don't have a law against cast nets unless unless you're saying you have a law against cast nets. The only law with cast nets here is you're not allowed to keep anything out of the cast nets that's not considered a bait fish. Yeah, different places have different laws, but here the only thing is if you can't keep it if it's a game fish. You can only keep bait fish, shad, skipjack, red horse, stuff like that. It's the moon. Yeah. I think we got another barge coming. The fishing on the moon. I caught some cheese. Alright, these fish got like 10 minutes. I don't hear a bell in 10 minutes. I'm probably going to pack her up. At this point, do you move spots while you're fishing? It's kind of hard to move spots and run the live. That's kind of the problem. I mean, when you go live like this, you kind of get stuck. You don't get stuck, but you got to kind of stick it out because otherwise you got to shut everything down and then move and then start it all back up, and then you lose you lose your traction in your live. And YouTube, what happens is if you start so many lives, YouTube will stop sharing it out. It's like they consider it spamming. You're uploading too much, and they'll stop sending notifications. So it's one of those things, you know. If you go live, you really just kind of pick a spot and set it out. Yeah, that's no good, Dan. Bobby, I don't understand why you're not getting notifications. That's weird. I don't know why yours is not getting notifications. My personal account I connected to this. It's getting the notifications. I talked to other people, says they're getting the notifications, and then like you and a few other people saying they're not getting notifications. You know what you might want to do, Bobby, is unsubscribe, resubscribe, and then make sure the bell set to all notifications, and see if that see if that's the issue. But Did that last week? Okay. No clue, Bobby. No clue. Maybe it's because you haven't watched all 440 of my videos and liked them all. Sounds like a tomorrow project. Yeah, you can go back to the start of how all this began. I see that first video I posted, and man, I was so nervous and all over the place. And I have watched them all, Big Viking. I'm good. You were unlike the rest of them. I appreciate you, MRC. Thank you very much. Can of biscuits, yes, yes. That's one of the. So I tell you, it's a pretty awesome story. Can of biscuits. When I was getting going, and that first year was really rough getting started and learning this. We had just moved here, so I was trying to learn the area and where to fish and how these fish worked. And I was getting frustrated, and I wasn't giving up, but it was in the back of my head, well, maybe this ain't going to work out. And one day, me and the wife were in Walmart. We're doing some grocery shopping. And this little girl, my wife heard her talking to her mom. This little girl walked up to me and goes, "That's the Big Viking, the guy me and Dad watch on TV." And she goes, "Are you the Big Viking?" And I'm like, "Yes, I am." And she goes, "We like me and talked about her and her dad and how they watched this show." And I'm like, it's actually making a little difference. You know, a daughter and her dad are sitting and watching me together. I was like, that's, just kind of refueled that drive to keep pushing. So, I've had some other instances, like when I go to some of the popular fishing areas, people around here know me and stuff, and yeah, it hit me in the feelers. My favorite show because of that. Thank you, Pilot. I appreciate it. But yeah, that's just people that like see me, and then I've talked to them and stuff, and they're like, "Hey, it's the Big Viking," stuff like that. But when that kid walked up to me, it was like, wow. That refueled the fire to keep pushing and making this better. In Georgia right now, I live in Tennessee right now, so we're kind of neighbors. Originally grew up in Illinois though. When they start asking for your autograph, you have reached the celebrity status. Yeah, haven't had anybody ask for my autograph. you look closely, it looks like city lights. Okay, got you, Weston. Yeah, it's pretty. That's what happens when you hit 100,000. I'd love to. I can't. I would love to see 100,000. That would be insane. We hit 32,000 tonight. No, so far, been kind of a bust. But we've had tons of bites, but they just won't commit. Frank, hello. They just don't want to commit. These fish have had commitment issues tonight. Fish are jumping like crazy. I don't know what kind of fish are jumping, but they're jumping. I use green fishing line, no fish bite. I need advice. So, Weston, it depends on what fish you're fishing for. Some fish are line shy. So catfish, they don't care what color the line is. They are not line shy one bit. But like carp, very line shy. And you want to use something that's, I use like the moss green so that way it kind of blends in and you don't see it. Some fish are line shy, some fish are not line shy. That's fishing, but we still love it. Yeah, it is fishing, yes. Dob, hello. I will point my rods east and throw a worm and catch cat before bed. Ooh. Maybe fighting fishing gods will smell. Maybe. But any luck? No luck so far tonight, Cheap. Do you know who Freddie King is? Not off the top of my head. Low complaint. Where's your light? What? It's over there on the bank, about 15 yards away from us, so the bugs ain't buzzing me. The blues singer. But yeah, no luck tonight. Getting lots of bites, but just will not commit. These fish just will not commit. The blues singer. Oh, gotcha. No, I'm not big into the blues stuff, so I don't really know them. I mean, how about line for bass? I would use if you're using a colored line, I would use a fluorocarbon leader. Yep, we got a barge coming. Or I would use like a moss green line so that way it blends into the water. Got you, Dob. Welcome in from Europe. You are a long way. Bass can be a little line shy. I have 30-pound braid. Could be too heavy for what you're doing. What do you mean? So, I mean, braid is not always the greatest thing because it floats and you can impede your lure action. Um, it kind of depends on what you're fishing for. So if you're fishing like heavy structure and you're dropping like, Ned rigs or wacky worms into like heavy structure and stuff like that, yeah, you want like heavy line. But it could be so it depending on what you're doing. If you're trying to use a small lure and you're using a super heavy line, you're not getting all the action out of the lure that you should be. You're right. Dob, take care. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, I know, Timothy. I think I'm about to pack it up. Um, these fish just ain't. They're just not biting. So I think I am going to like pack her up, go home, get some rest. Who knows what tomorrow's going to happen with these storms? I'm coming to help you catch more. I got some catfish for bait. I got you, Weston. Yeah, I think I'm gonna drop here, guys. Thank you all so much. I'm gonna get packed up. If we were getting bites, I'd stay, but it's dead. Um, who knows? If the weather's not bad, I may even go out tomorrow, but we'll see. Good chatting with you, everybody. Thank you, everybody. MRC, Bobby, James, appreciate you all. Y'all are awesome. Until next time, y'all be safe. Have a good weekend if I don't see you again. And y'all take care. Night, guys.